the edge. Feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times, so be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 you know
We are here. It's Thanksgiving Eve, or whatever the day before Thanksgiving is called. It's Wednesday. We are gonna rip some pack attacks. Let's take a look at who we got on this one. You right. We got Brandon Q, sorry, ignore me, with the Diamondbacks, Michael B with the Bravos, Mark B with the Orioles, Joey W with the Red Sox, Matthew W with the Cubbies, Matthew W with the Reds, Dave H with the Guardians, Matthew W with the Rockies, Chad B with the White Sox, Chad B with the Tigers, Matthew W with the Marlins, Daryl D with the Stros, Brandon Q with the Royals, Chad B with the Halos, Kyle H with the Dodgers, Chad B with the Brewers, Dave H with the Twins, Dave H with the Mets, Nick R with the Yankees, Nick R with the Oakland A's, Dave H with the Phillies, Nick R with the Pirates, Bradley M with the Pod Squad, Matthew W with the Mariners, Scott S with the Giants, Adam S with the Cardinals, Chad B with the Rays, Lance M with the Rangers, Bradley M with the Blue Jays, and Bradley M with the Washington Nationals. Carl says, Evan, Rosie, Val. Oh no, Carl, you're missing someone. You're missing someone, Carl. Hurry, hurry. Say his name, Carl. Say his name.
Oh no!
You missed him. You missed him. Carl. He says Peacock. Oh, whew. Whew. That was a close call. Yikes. Yikes. That was a close call. Carl! You have no idea how close of a call that was. Bud. Whew. Evan, I need standards. Like, lots of them. Chip says, what up, Evan, Rosie, Val, and Peacock? Chip knows what's up. Alright, guys. Here we go. We got 22 Series 1. 21 Heritage High. 2020. 21 Topps Chrome. 23 Heritage. 2020 Update. 22 Chrome. 24 Update. We have 21 Safi. And 21 Update. Nathan C with a filler in 980. Let's go. Guys, we're going to be moving along swimmingly today. In the meantime, we also have a early bird special. You want in early? Jump in with that special. Every 25 or 150. 25 gets you a spot in a race for break spots. 150 gets you a guaranteed spot in a break. That's till 9:30. Ernest P with Hawaii in 985. Let's go. Stars and Stripes H2. 22 update. 21. Also, Yankees gone in a full case of update. Let's go. $2020 Heritage High. 24 update. Michelle says, finally, after 12 hours, I'm leaving. Alright, 21 Prism draft picks. 24 prospect. 23, 21 heritage, 2020 preview, 24, 21 elite. Michelle says, I want to hang with my peeps. And Michelle, now you're free to do so. No, I think she's off. Candace works though. Guys, in about 20 minutes. In about 20 minutes, eBay is going to start going off for our one case. Autographed jerseys, the ones in the boxes. Not the black bags, the ones in the boxes. You get to go pick your player. You get to go bid on your player. So go get ready to jump in on that.
When the night is over, my life is over.
Just fillers left. We'll be ripping it soon here, Carl. But guys, players will be going off. It's going to start off in the A's. That'll get set up here in just a few minutes. And those will be going off until like 8. No, till 7. I think like 7:30, something like that. Go get in while you guys have a chance. Do not miss out on any of it. Ooh, we got pristine. 22 pristine. Can we see a Cal Raleigh there? Go, bud. "21 Chronicles." 17, 21. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Yeah. 10. Oh, that's 21. Prospect. Ooh, haven't seen that before. 50th Anniversary Heritage High. Cool. I think that's 2020. Safi. Here. Hey. Guys, we're down to just 8 fillers left and $9.80. That is going to be $9 a spot on the fillers. Go knock those down while you guys have a chance. We'll say, I think we have a slightly different spread than normal. I like it. Ooh, how about some 22 Chrome Safi? Let's go. I haven't. Out of mine, but... Complete this sentence. My Thanksgiving dinner plate is not complete without blank. Mashed potatoes. I love mashed potatoes. It's not crazy. 30 mil? Huh? Our website's not? Okay, that's weird. Why? It's just not showing all breaks. But if you go into pick your team and random team, it is. Yeah, it's just that all breaks category is. Guys, if you click into random team and pick your team, you're good. Yeah. Go into pick your team or random team, you'll be fine. No, Ryan, we're good. For right now, do that. We're working on fixing it. Mookie Betts. We got John Lester with the pink parallel. Ragus says deviled eggs. Well, I could give you one guess. Ringer of Rain, that is Josh Donaldson. All right, guys, 2019 Series 2. All right, guys, we should be good. Bellinger and Nick Martini. Aaron Judge. Ooh, how about a Vladdy Baby rookie? Back-to-back days of Vladdy Baby rookies. Let's go. Appreciate you guys giving us a heads up that there was a potential issue there. There's Pee Wee Reese, Corey Seager. All right, guys, let's go to 2020 preview pack. Brendan McKay, Gavin Lux, Bo Bichette on the rookie. Carl's like, I don't know. Do we know? Hey, Chip, who's your PC team? Guys, we're down to 7 teams left. 7 teams left in 978. Update Jumbo full case. 18 filler spots at 1375 and just 7 teams. Let's go knock that baby out. It's going to be a fun, fun break. Jordan Lyles. Also, guys, do me a favor if you haven't already. Go check out that Pick Your Player on the Bay. It's a full case of black bag jerseys. Not black bag, sorry. Full case of Series 4 jerseys, Series 3 jerseys. These are the ones in the box. Really cool. Great checklist. Go check them out. Rodon. I don't know why I said black bag. I was thinking of yesterday. I'm like, no. Peacock thinks it's Brewers, so we will need to see. Alex Blandino. Chip says, not really a team guy, but at PC Bo, Griffey, Skeens, Dylan Cruz, and of course, Shohei. Okay. There's Judge on the Clubhouse collection. Very nice. Yankees. That is going out to Nick R. He goes, if I pick a team, it's the O's. Okay. Oh, Ninja P3O. You, sir, you better get that out of there. Dan Vogelbach. Kevin Newman. Guys, those jerseys break tonight at 9:30. Go get your bids in. Get 'em in. There's Tim Raines. Carl says, cool. How about O's and White Sox? Carl. about a little Jordan rookie action right there? Lou Bob. What you think about that? Is what, Dee Dee? No, Ninja's not diamond. Ninja. Sir, I always show the back of the card when I'm double checking if it's a high number. First off, 96 of 2020. That is going to be Michael Hermosillo. Nah, if Diamond were to pop in, it'd be usually under Diamond Dave. Dustin Garneau, 256 of 300. That's the advanced stats, Houston Astros. That is Daryl D. Is that actually what's happening? Elizabeth Z with the Guardians in 984 and 3 spots in 991. Let's get it. 991 is a 2-box pro debut. I would like to. There's Mookie Betts. All right, guys, let's go 2020 Series 2. Oh, Willie Mays. Let's say hey, kid. Ryan McMahon. Ryan Zimmerman on the foil, and John Lester, Decade's Best. Ninja, though, is Gary. Gary. Hold on. The Judge Super Collector reached out about my super today. The Shohei selling for 30K may have helped increase the value of the Judge. Very nice. After the deal fell through. 8 fillers left for 980. Gone Wild Gridiron. Get those gone and we rip it next. Sparky was here Saturday, but he works for a driving company. Very nice. Quincy Hamilton, and you're like, and now, you're like, we're back up to where we were. I saw something pop up, I just didn't read it yet. Dustin! Snaky Kins! Jackson Merrill, this is the Pod Squad. That is Bradley M, 18 and 99. Andrew R with the Diamondbacks, White Sox, Guardians in 989, and Cardinals in 986, and Diamondbacks in 979. Shohei hit eBay PSA as a PSA 10 at 50K oboe. Seller took 30K. Not bad. And you got yours graded, right, Ninja? Jen Hill. Alright, guys. 2021. Cooper Bowman. No, try. I will submit to PSA next Friday. I show in Portland if I don't work out a deal before then. Okay. Quincy Hamilton, 95 of 191. Elmer Rodriguez. We have Chase McDermott. He is Baltimore now. And Austin Hedrick. That is 25 of 49, Cincinnati Reds. And think about sending in your Vladdy Jr. 101 logo for grading. No, Dustin, he's closer to you. He's closer to Seattle. Peacock. 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 It's not what you say. He would not. I can tell you that. Gotcha. Yeah, I knew he was closer to Seattle. I thought he was. I wasn't sure exactly where you were in relation to Seattle. I just more meant like in that area versus closer to Portland. Ninja says I'm doing the front row show in Portland next weekend. You going? Ninja, does the front row do on-site grading, or is it just you're submitting it there and then you'll get it back? Just submissions, gotcha. Alec Thomas on the green, that is 14 of only 75. Roscoe's Rod Shop. So we should have it release day. 12/3. Nice, Ninja. That's awesome. Jared Schuster. Alright, guys. 50th anniversary. This is Johnny Bench, Tony Perez, and Billy Williams. 67% goes to the Reds. That is going to be Matthew W. Yeah. No, not out yet. That's wild that they had it out on display. Acuna. Kirilloff. Sawamura. Shohei. Chris Bryant. And Rafi Devers. Pretty good. The best we've had in Northwest for a while. There is Christian Pache. Manoa. Guys, on the clock right now, we have our first few jerseys. The letter A. Letter A is going to be up first. I think it's like Al Kaline, AJ Burnett, Alex Bregman. Is Aaron Judge on that checklist? I can't remember. Reggie Jackson and Polar Bear. Guys, full case of the boxed jerseys. So if you guys like the memorabilia, you want to take a shot at it, that's where you guys can go jump in early. Thank you. 10/28/2021. No Judge. I can't remember if he was or not. I typed out the checklist once and I knew towards the front was K-Line and what's his name? This one's Series 3. Brent Honeywell and Casey Mize. Yeah, they do add more fees. I think it's like 20. And that's if you pay for the membership for the year. Chip, I'm gonna be honest, there's one I've never heard of, but there's a lot of them. It comes down to what you guys want, right? So there's like the big three as far as like PSA, Beckett, SGC. PSA is gonna bring you the best. Return back. SGC, in my opinion, has the best looking slabs. You know, there's people that are partial to Beckett for certain things, so it's just one of those, you know, kind of figuring out what you guys Kevin Alcantara. Kevin Alcantara first Safi. That's going to be the Yankees. Guys, we have just 8 fillers left in 980. 8 fillers left in 980, and we can get rolling on that. That is a Chomps Gone Wild Gridiron edition. Dylan Dingler. Bryce Terang. And Bobby Miller. That is 39 of 125. That is going out to the Dodgers and Kyle H. Also, guys, 11:30, we're going to have autographed case of baseballs. It's going to be a fun night. Get ready. Go get your guys' spots while you have a chance. Marco Luciano. 21 Topps Chrome. And just says, yep, getting a 9 on my Judge Super would be a huge mistake. Ninja, you're a 10. Here's the deal, Ninja. You make a deal ahead of time. You don't even have to worry about it. Scooble Super out of Finest came back as a 9. It's like golden right now. Kurt sold for 20k raw, then got graded PSA 10 on eBay for 50, I think. Sheesh. I'm gonna move these two off this side. What's up? No, they're back. They drove back right after. But I don't know if I'm gonna answer your question honestly. I haven't talked to him since he got back. He had an appointment. Yeah, but what he needed, they weren't really taking serious here, so. Bobby Wimp. Kansas City, that's Brandon Q. Miranda and Tyler Malley. This one is 95 of 250. I'm on year 6 of a Panini one, so at this point I'm pretty sure I'm just not getting it. I submitted for a replacement, I don't know, probably like a few weeks ago. So we'll see how that one goes. I will say newer redemptions though, they are faster. It's the older ones that they're kind of struggling on now. Diego Castillo. We have a Chomper who had a 2+ year Griffey Ellie De La Cruz auto redemption, and he finally got in the mail. That's right. Where is Simsy? Mookie Betts. Alright guys, I'm going to go with our 23s and 24s, and then I'll do the 22 Safi and 22 Pristine at the end. Snicky's like, how much you talking here, Ninja? He's like, what we talking about here, Willis? Sam Bachman on the high number. You guys can't just throw out Griffey all nonchalant like that. Mark Kenya. Why? What'd he do? Sal Frelick. What is it? Facundo. That is 278 to 299. Cut the film off of what, Rosie? Ah, gotcha. Killed it off. Oh, Peacock. Yeah, Carl, absolutely. Griffin Harry. We're more than happy to answer your questions. Again, between Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I, somebody's going to have an answer, and if not, we'll at least be able to look something up or give you our opinion or, you know, whatever. Gino Grover. Josh Noth. Cody Lashley. That is Meridian LeFew. What up, Craig? How are you? Gio Rojas. And there is Carson Fletcher, or Cason Fletcher. Doing good. Doing good. Mercado. Jeremiah Hall and AJ Gracia. Guys, we have just 8 fillers left in 980, $9 a spot, and we can roll that break. We have just 8 spots left in 988. That's a 1-box Prospect Edition Fast Fill, $750. Let's get to breaking. Chris Bubik. Ah, interesting. There's Bailey Falter. Look at you, Dustin, agreeing that he loved to be a red. 24 of 499. He played with his dad in Seattle, Ninja. Yikes. Why are people catching strays? Yikes, chat. Y'all are crazy. I love it. You also grew up there, Dustin. Now, you show me a Griffey and a White Sox uni, I say that's absolutely wrong. Rowanzi. Yep, only father-son to hit back-to-back homers. Yeah, like Big Hurt in the Blue Jays, 100%. Freddie Peralta. Ernie Clement. Yikes, Peacock. 81 to 99. And on our encase, that is going to be Robin Yount. Robin Yount. Freddie Peralta. You would not. Jose Miranda, Bobby Witt, Bobby Miller, Kevin Alcantara, Cincinnati, Alec Thomas, Quincy Hamilton, Elmer Rodriguez, Chase McDermott, Austin Hedrick, Jackson Merrill, Garneau, Hermosillo, Jordan, Aaron Judge, Bo Bichette, and Vladdy. Alrighty, guys. We got 8 spots left in the Chomps Gone Wild Gridiron Edition filler. Let's go knock that out. We got 8 spots left in 988. I'm going to go grab Gridiron. I'm going to grab that, put that there and stuff like that. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, we're back. We have a couple of mini fillers to run real quick. Let me go grab those. Thank you, thank you. Rosie. Why? Alright, guys, we got Louis C down to Chad B. We're going 5 times, top 4 win 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This was mini number 2. Louis C, John C, John C. Alright, guys, a mini number 3. Top 4 will win. We got Daniel R down to Carl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got Daniel R, Carl, Daniel R. Alright, guys, there we go. We got 8 fillers, and then we can rip that break. $9 a filler spot. 8 filler spots left. Ooh, we got some spins. Let's go. I know, Dustin. Alright, let me hit open. Saved wheels. No. Alright, 68 is correct. Sweet. Alright. You said Dylan? Dylan with a spin. Here we go. What up, Donna? Engulf Urania. Engulf Urania for Dylan. Yankees autos, parallels, and more. Engulf Urania. C5, pick 3 for Philip. Philip, here we go. C5, pick 3. That's Shedri Vargas. Dustin says that's it. Rosie. Fenwick Trimble.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming
Brandon Sprout.
now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said,
Kyle Teal.
keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe.
Dustin. Calm down now. Jose Fernandez. Give me 2 there, my guy. Or give me 3, sorry. Shedri Vargas, Fenwick Trimble, Brandon Sprout, Kyle Teal, Jose Fernandez. But you can't ever leave. Welcome to the Hotel California.
And you said I'll maybe see you later. As a lover, not a
Drop Trimble and Sprout. You got it. So we're going as Shedri Vargas, Kyle Teal, Jose Fernandez.
Come on, now stay
Alright, we're going as Shedri Vargas. Kyle Teal. And Jose Fernandez. Alright. Yikes. He says, well, if it's Peacock, there's no boxers either, Dustin. Guys, we got 8 spots left in 987, 8 spots left in the fast fill. Let's knock them both down. I want to see what's up with Chomps Gone Wild Gridiron Edition. I haven't gotten to open one yet. I've definitely helped put one together, but I haven't gotten to open one yet. Let's get after it. 8 spots left at $9 a piece. Don't make me mini it again. Donna Ding with a personal? Sheesh! I'll be right back. Donna, because he showed up at his house before like that, okay? Alrighty, guys. Here we go, Donna. Yeah. Salamence EX here for Donna. Ding, ding, ding. On the promo card. And the Reshiram on the promo card. Guys, while you're at it, if you guys haven't already, go check out eBay. Go take a look at the jerseys. We do have players ending right now for the next hour and a half or so. Go get your guys' bids in while you can. There's the Salamence on the Jumbo promo. All right, Donna. Do you want to start with Destined Rivals or Surging Sparks? Left, please. We're going Surging Sparks. You got it. Sheesh, Dustin. Stunfisk, Latios, Eevee, Surfer, and Rapska. Just added 2 more to the unsold players for eBay jersey break. Be checking that as well, guys. We'll be adding as we go. Ninetales, Iron Bundle, Vibrava, and Landers. Donna, I just want to see something nice and rare for you. Hey, I want to pull some craziness for everyone, guys. I promise. Meryl, Surfer, and Gouging Fire. Like right now, I want to pull a crazy like SIR for Donna. Meryl, Applin, and Gastrodon. The Scramble Switch, and Cliffkey, and Tapu Koko. Golbat, Tauros, and Roserade. All right, Donna. Destined Rivals. Breloom, Goribus, and Team Rocket's Articuno on the rare. want to get you an EX or an SIR or an illustration, or I want to get you something wild here, Donna, Donna, Donna. Maschiff, MC's Hype, and Spidips, Spidops. Guys, the 980 filler has been adjusted to 5 and 20. One spot added back to 980. We got 4 fillers and 1 spot. Dolive, Gorbis, and Team Rocket Zapdos. I know, not even a full art. The 25 chance remains up there, guys. Okay. I see something off to the side here, Donna. Let's see what we get. Clam Pearl. Torchic. MC's Hype. And Steven's Metagross EX. Alright guys, here we go. Metagross, Scramble Switch, Salamence, Reshiram, and your personal. Donna, ding, ding, ding. I appreciate you letting me rip that. I wish we could have gotten you something cool and super rare. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it won't, but, you know, we definitely tried. Donna is the best Donna I know. Donna's the only Donna I know.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
I think there goes the filler. Fillers, she gone. Now we just got the one regular spot here, guys. One regular spot. Alright, guys, here we go. We're going to go top 5. Mark F down to Luis C. Top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nathan C. Carl. John C. Carl. Just one spot left in the break here, guys. Let's get after it. All right, Josh, here you go, my guy. Josh, here you go. 1. Yeah, Bardine. Blue Jays, 210 over 7. Cam and Eddie. And... yeah. Cam and Eddie and Bryce Rayner. Guys, let's take a look at these names left. We still got some big ones up here. Cam Smith, Buster Posey, Brandon Sproat. We got Christian Moore, Colt Emerson, Eduardo Tait, Franklin Arias, George Lombard Jr., Yunsuk Yang, Jack Caglione, J.J. Weatherholt, Jonah Tong, Johnny Farmello, Kuroda Grauer, Connor Griffin, Leo De Vries, Matt Shaw, Travis Bazania, Treya Savage, Tyson Lewis. There's some big names on this board, guys. Big names on this board. Go get your spots. 15 for 1, 25 for 2, C5 pick 3 for 45, or a 6-player bundle for 69. Go grab your spots while you have a chance. Let's knock that breakout tonight. It's gonna be absolutely fantastic. And remember, guys, we got the early bird special rolling until 9:30 from the end of stream last night till 9:30 tonight. Every 25 gets you a spot in a race. Every 150 guarantees you a spot in a break. Go grab your spots while you can. Do not miss out on any of it. There's one spot left and Chomps gone wild here, guys. $36, one spot. Let's keep attacking here, guys. Off to our left, we got 18 filler spots left in the update jumbo full case. We should be ripping that tonight, 100%. 18 filler spots left, $13.75. Off to our right, Leaf Trinity. Let's go get in on that while we have a chance as well. We're gonna get to breaking, and I have a feeling we're gonna be breaking all night long, all night. Just try to keep it going, right? Keep the momentum moving forward. Knock down spots as we go. In what aspect, Rosie? Just like... gross. Come on, guys, let's get after it. Also, guys, 7 spots left in 988. That's a 1-box fast fill, $7.50. That's a 1 box of Prospect Edition. 6 autos, a Kaboom Chase. We can absolutely knock it down. Absolutely get that one going. Rosie's putting up a filler for Tribute Chrome Update. That's going to be a fire one. That's $15 a spot, 6 and 15 win. We got some great teams left there as well. Luis C says, she gone. He says, we're breaking. Let's go get it. All right, yeah, here we go. We have Matt A down to Chad B. We're going to go here. We're going to go 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have Cardinals down to Commanders. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me get this clipped. All right, guys, here you go. Talk about potential trades. Alrighty, guys. Let's get to it. Go like so. This up like so. Carl says 8 teams couldn't pull the Patriots. I mean, Carl, we tried. Hey, I didn't get you the Jets. So, subtle improvements. Minor improvements as we go. Alright, we start with a pack attack. Absolute blaster. We have a mosaic ornament box. We have a black bag football jersey. Speaking of jerseys, guys, we have them on eBay. Go grab your spots while you can. Alright, we have a 25 Donruss Elite. 2 25 Donruss packs. 2 25 Bowman Chrome U Hobbies. 2 25 Mosaics from a hobby box. Another Donruss Elite. We got our Rookies and Stars. We have 2 23 Composites. 2 24 Photogenics. 2 25 Donruss Optics from a hobby. And a 24 Contenders from a hobby. So the cool thing here is literally everything from a hobby box. We got some big time brands and stuff like that. We're gonna have some fun with this. We're gonna go 23. Before we get started there though, let's open up our pack attack. Alright, we got 22 select draft picks, 21 Chronicles hanger, a Sage pack, a 22 score, a 24 Prism, a 19 collegiate draft picks, 23 Bowman U, 24 contenders, that is possibly out from hobby, absolute, and another score. Alright guys, let's start with our Sage pack here. How about Dallas Turner? Dallas Turner on the Sage pack. Looks like maybe went to Alabama. Yeah, Bama. That sounds about right. Yeah. Minnesota Vikings. Alright guys, 2019 draft picks. Todd Gurley, Brutus Buckeye, and Christian Kirk. Let's get into a Chronicles from 21. Tom Brady, Trevor Lawrence, Nico Collins, Jalen Waddle, Surtain, DeAndre Swift, and Kadarius Toney. Okay. Guys, we're gonna drop a Chomps Gone Wild. It's gonna be special price. It's gonna be $30 a spot. Typically it's $35, but 'tis the season, you know. Thank you. Charles Woodson and Kenneth Walker III. Guys, if you haven't already, go get your guys' bids in on the jerseys as well. Those are currently closing. They break at 9:30. Go get your bids in. Amon-Ra St. Brown and Brock Purdy. We also have the all-new Mosaic No Huddle in stock, dropping a fast fill of that at a one-time special price. Dylan Longeran. Alright guys, Photogenic. Jalen Polk. Drew Lock. Kyron Williams. Devin Singletary and Michael Pittman Jr. Chris Godwin. Jeffrey Simmons. There is Patty Mahomes, Brendan Rice, and Jalen Hurts. 23 composite. I actually really enjoy 23 composite. I think there's a ton of really good hits. Every auto I've pulled has been really nice. Sign off, Lawrence Taylor. Maurice Jones-Drew. Frank Gore. Earl Campbell and Dan Marino. Alright guys, contenders from a hobby. Alvin Kamara. Saquon. How about Tanner Bordellini? Tanner Bordellini for the Colts. That is going to be Carl. Mike Evans and Anthony Richardson. Carson Giggity. Rookies and stars. Tyreek Hill. Tyler Lockett, that is 132 at 299. Jalen Wright. Chambers, J.J. McCarthy, Troy Franklin, Pearson and Neeland. Heck yeah, Carl. Tyler Lockett is the Seahawks and Matthew A. Gonna move this off to the side real quick. Alright guys, let's go 24 Prism Hanger. This was from our pack attack. Just accidentally set it off to the side and didn't grab it ahead of time. Dallas Turner. Eric All, George Karlaftis, Hines Ward, Byron Murphy, Jane Daniels, Prismatic, and Puka Nakua on the green. Pipe. Breezy says, hey, V, just want to wish you and all the Chompers a happy Thanksgiving. Hope you get to spend time with those you love tomorrow. I'll be here, my guy. I'll be here. I normally don't go home for Thanksgiving, so I will be here hanging out with you guys. Gotta look into ordering some food ahead of time real quick. But aside from that, I'll be right here. Doing what I love. Jared Goff and Roman Wilson. We'll find out exactly what time tomorrow. I'll kind of send out an email ahead of time and stuff like that. But I will be here. Last year, I think I got here at like 8 or 9 a.m. And I kind of was here till like, I don't know, 3, 4, something like that. Took off for a little bit, but took off to go eat for a little bit, but then came back. But we'll find out what tomorrow holds, and I'll let you guys know as we go. Trey Harris, Road to the Super Bowl. Michael Wilson, Press Proof. 3 to 5 inches of snow coming. Yikes. That does not sound fun. Joe Horn. And how about Jamar Chase? 197 to 245 on the Jersey Kings. Out of Donners. That is going out to the Bengals and Luis C. We all have a 190, I do believe. Alright, guys. Our second Donners. Did that card just spit in my face? How rude. Yeah, and it lied about it too. They told me it didn't spit in my face, but it did. Ashton Janti. JJ. 25 Donners Elite. Joey Bosa. Nick Bosa. And how about Joe Burrow on the aspirations, 83 of 99. Also for the Bengals and Luis C. Chat, we got 18 fillers left in the update jumbo full case break. 25 fillers left in 973. 988 down to just 7 spots left. That's 7 1/4. 750, sorry, 750. That is a box of Prospect Edition. Mason Graham is 107 of 799. That is going out to the Cleveland Browns. And Carl. Let's get into some Mosaic. We also do have a Mosaic no huddle drop, guys. That is $9.33. That is $15 a spot. That's dropped at a special one-time price. Go jump in on that while you have a chance. Travis Kelce, National Pride, Jared Goff, JJ McCarthy, Derrick Henry, Zay Flowers, Joe Burrow. There is Drew Bledsoe, Kenyon Mitchell, and Cam Kinchens. Jared Goff. There's Avery Legant and Braylon Allen. Lee Evans. There is Danielle Hunter, Sam Darnold, and Zach Moss. 95 of 99. That is the Bengals and Luis C, or Carl. No, sorry. Bengals is Luis C, sorry. There is Travis Hunter on the ornament. Travis Hunter is the Jaguars. That's going to be Steve T. Matt Milano. There's Jackson Dart. That is the variation. Caleb Williams. Chimere. And on the bang, that's Andrew Van Ginkel. This one is the Titans and Carl on the candy cane stripe. Jackson Dart going out to the Giants and Matt F. I want to see a kaboom. Can we make it happen here, chat? Can we make a kaboom happen out of Absolute? Let's get it right here, chat. Jamar Chase, Malik Neighbors, Jonah Ellis, Kenyon Mitchell, and Chris Braswell. Keon Coleman, Braylon Allen, Mason Smith. It says I'm freezing, V. Yeah, I can see that, bud. I can see that, bud. Not being from cold weather and going to cold weather. Brian Thomas Jr. I don't like the cold weather even when it's like getting there. We have Michael Pratt on the rookie materials. That's going out to the Packers, Michael B. Why do you think they fly south for the winter, Ed? By Storm, Blake Corum, and Darius Slay. Doing good other than the cold? Did you at least take a winter jacket? Olamiwa Fashanu, Lad McConkey, Jacob Cowing, and Stargazing, Jaden Daniels. Alright, guys, here we go. We're gonna go Jeff Garcia. Jeff Garcia, 49ers. That's John Christopher. Very nice. Evan, will you toss me the tape, please? Butterfingers at? Right in the hand. I think it's the lack of tape to grab. And it's John Christopher. Guys, $9.88 is $7.50 per spot. Let's go find a kaboomer, one of our big name chase prospects. Paul Skeens, rookie in that, all that kind of stuff. So definitely some great names to go chasing right there. Nathan took down a filler in 973. Let's get it. Michael Pratt, Jackson Dart, Chamari Dyke, Travis Hunter, Zach Moss, Mason Graham, Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, Jaden Daniels, Tyler Lockett, JJ McCarthy. There is Tanner Bortolini and Dallas Turner. Overall, not a bad break, guys. Let's keep attacking these break spots while we have a chance. I want to see a lot of these breaks roll. And the Movie Man with 2 spots in 988. He thawed his fingers just enough to be able to type. It sounds like you need to stop going cold places in the winter. Yeah, we do have a couple spins ready to roll here, guys. Give me just a second. There, I'll go grab a no huddle box here in a minute. All right, John C, we got 2 spins for you here, my guy. There we go, John. We got just 1 spot left in the fast fill 988. Anthony C took down 4 spots. Let's get it. John C taking down Franklin Arias. And Ivan Luciano. Not a bad setup right there. Guys, let's keep attacking while we have a chance. Right now, we have 1 spot left in 988. Franklin Arias. What was that, Rosie? Oh, gotcha. Carl down to Chad or the other one? Alrighty, guys, here we go. We have Carl down to Chad. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Arizona down to Washington, going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Go ahead, talk out potential trades. We'll get to rolling here in just a moment.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown.
Alright, guys. Not seeing any trade talks. Let's get going. Oh, disregard. We're gonna give Michelle a second. Michelle has the Dodgers. Evan, will you confirm what we have pro debut wise on the show? I'm gonna let Michelle and Carl talk that out. I'll be right back. Trade Dodgers for White Sox. Got it. So Carl's gonna go to the Dodgers. Michelle goes to the White Sox. I'm gonna print my sheet out correctly, guys. I'm not gonna update this one, but your names will be correct off to the right. Alrighty, guys. Let's get to it. One box of Prospect Edition. 6 autos coming our way. Chance at a kaboom. Let's get after it. Guys, next baseball fast fill. What do you guys want to see? Right now, we do have a fast fill for Mosaic No Huddle. That is $9.93. $15 a spot. 28 spots left in that. We also have the Update Jumbo Full Case. I'm telling you guys, there's a ton of fire to be had there. Let's go get after it. Tyler R with 4 minis in $9.92. Let's go. Cole Carrick. We have Connor Griffin. Nick McLean, 126 at $2.99. And Kemp Alderman, Miami. Danny with 2 spots in $9.91. That's a 2-box pro debut. $9.92 is the Chomps Gone Wild Baseball. That is 6 minis at $3.25. We have 15 fillers at $7.50. Let's go attack all of those. Tommy White, that's Tommy Tanks. Cam Smith, Paul Wilson, Nick Kurtz. Cam Caminetti, 47 of 199. And Sean Sullivan, Colorado Rockies, Anthony C. Top Scrum Hobby. Take a look. Tyson Lewis, 17 of 99. Carson Benj, New York Mets, Chad B. Very nice. That is 68 of 99. Could do Donner's $8 a spot, 2 Prism Mega $6.50, 2 Holiday Mega at $6, Big League at $5. Just suggest something and I'll give the price. Tyler Black, that is Milwaukee. Van Sunnycutt. Is Tyler Black, 121 of 149. Jace Bowen. And Blake Walters. $11 of $199. Connor Griffin. Charlie Soto. Rintaro Sasaki on the kaboom! Let's go! Brock Porter, Tampa Bay Rays. That is Ryan H. $38 of $79, Minnesota. Alright guys, we are going to randomize that. He's on the juiced, he's not on the regulars. Guys, we are going to have to randomize Rintaro Sasaki, Charlie Soto, Brock Porter, Sid Finch, Jay Spohn, Blake Walters, Tyler Black, Zach Earhart, Tyson Lewis, Carson Bench, Cam Minetti, Sean Sullivan, Nick McLean, Kemp Alderman. Alright guys, here we go. We're going to go from 5 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Craig N. Craig N, you are going to get the Rintaro Sasaki. Alrighty, guys. Heck yeah. Guys, right now we have a 2-box pro debut, 17 spots left at $16.50. I'm also going to go grab one of our Mosaic No Huddles real quick. I'll be right back.
Gotta show me now, what would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life, I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Alright guys, here we go. No, not Roki. I see why you're excited. I see why you thought you got excited. Guys, early bird special ends at 9:30. Every 25 gets you a race spot to get in, potentially win some break spots. And then every 150 guarantees you a break spot. Grab your spots since now. Just dropped $9.94. That's a Topps Chrome Hobby 1-box fast fill, $10 a spot, 30 spots left. Chad B with a spot in 992. Dustin with the Dodgers in 990. Chrome-fractor 3x3. Let's get it, chat. That Chrome-fractor 3x3 off to the left. Heck, your most expensive team right now, the Nats at 55. After that, or the A's at 99, the Nats at 55. Aside from that, everybody's 25 or less. Heck, most are $15 from what I can see. Let's keep attacking these break spots right here, guys, while we have a chance. Do not miss out on any of it. It's gonna be an absolute blast. Just a matter of us working together right now, right? Just added one more name to the unsold players for our eBay jersey break. If you haven't already, guys, go check those out as well. Those will be closing throughout the stream up until like 8:30, I think is the absolute latest. I think it's even before that. I think 8 o'clock might be. But go grab your guys a spot while you guys have a chance. Do not miss out on any of it. Go get your bids in on the names you want to see. There's definitely some good names, and honestly, they're not crazy. Go grab them. $9.84 filler on the way. Chip says, Evan Almighty.
Hello, Chip.
Says hello, Chip. Hello, Chip. Matthew says, did we see his C5 pick 3 go through? Ooh. Yep, sure did. Luis C with 4 spots in 994. Carl with 5 spots in 994. T-Rob with a spot in 994. Let's go! We're already down to 20 right there. Evan, will you go grab me a Topps Chrome Hobby box, please? Yep. Alright, here you go, Matthew. C5, pick 3. Oh, sorry, Luis. What's Luis? Luis with 2 spins. And then your C5. Luis with 2 spins first. Caden Kendall. Oh, disregard Chad. After that, and then your C5. Dakota Jordan. So Caden Kendall and Dakota Jordan for Luis. Chad B with 2 spins. Yun Suk Yang. And Xavier Isaac. Yep. All right, C5, pick 3. Here we go, Matt. Colt Emerson. There's going to be some really nice breaks, my guy. Between 973, 978, 990. Like, they're all going to be disgusting. Tyson Lewis. Heck yeah, Matt. Dante Nori. Cole Messina. Kellen Lindsay. Give me your 3 there, my guy. Take top 2 and Kellen Lindsay. You got it. So Colt Emerson, Tyson Lewis, Kellen Lindsay. Colt Emerson, Tyson Lewis, Kellen Lindsay. Okay. Looks like Mike P with a spot in 994, Craig N with 4 spots in 994, and Danny with 2 spots in 994. We are moving along there, guys. We are down to just 13 spots left. Let's go! Looks like Berdine just sent 45 for a C5 pick 3. Alrighty. I'm gonna spin for Bardine. Okay, Luis has 2 spins first. Here we go, Luis. Okay, Juan Baez. Leo De Vries and Baez for Luis. Craig N, 2 spins. Craig, 2 spins. Luis Baez. Oh, we just lost Luis Baez. Did I not delete them? Okay. Disregard. Luis Baez and... Threw me off for a second. I was like, wait a second. That's what I thought too, but no, it's Juan Baez. Luis Baez and Yolfran Castillo. Yeah, Carl. Yeah, Carl. It's sick. All right, Bardine, C5, pick 3, 1. Pablo Guerrero. Yeah, bud. I was like, you said memorabilia is not your jam, but here we are. Kuroda Grauer. Tyrone Lorenzo. Buster Posey. Heck yeah, a jersey and a baseball on the same night, both Red Sox. Not bad. Jonathan Long. All right, here you go, Bardine. Give me your two. Buster Posey, Jonathan Long, Joshua Kuroda Grauer, Pablo Guerrero, and Tyrone Lorenzo. You want me to pick? Let's go Lorenzo, Posey, and Kuroda Grauer. Posey, Lorenzo, Kuroda Grauer. Buster Posey, Joshua Kuroda Grauer, and Tyrone Lorenzo. Guys, looks like we're down to potentially just 6 on 994. 6 spots left. Let's go. I have 46. I took Buster Posey, Joshua Kuroda Grauer, and Tyrone Lorenzo. Tyrone Lorenzo. Bardine just paid $30 3 times $9.94. Oh, Carl, we're gonna close $9.90. You said somebody just bought 2. That would give us 44. Or just have me save the spots and I'll plug them in. Down to 3 spots left in 994 here, guys. Do you need me to give you names or anything I have on the wheel, Rose? Here you go. Just 3 spots left here, guys. $9.94, $10 a spot. Carl says Prism Hobby Fast Fill. Yeah, we could potentially do that. Cheat says let chaos ring. Prism Hobby would be 8 1/4. That'd be 8 1/4. Guys, while we do that, 978, that update jumbo full case. We have some great teams still up there. Tigers gonna be really nice. You have Tarek Skubal. You're gonna have Jace Young. You're gonna be having Miggy, Jack Flaherty, Dylan Dingler, all that kind of stuff. Strohs, Cam Smith. We have Altuve, some not Kyle Tucker. Biggio, Bagwell, that kind of stuff. Dodgers, absolutely loaded. Absolutely loaded. Michelle said, Peacock and Rosie was having issues. Did my 2 spots go through for Topps Chrome Hobby Fastville? We got you, Michelle. We're down to just 1 spot left here, guys. 1 spot left. Dodgers, of course, Roki, Yoshi, Shohei, all that kind of stuff. Absolutely loaded there. Freddie, Kershaw. Twins, they smack in this product. I'm telling you, they do really well. Brooksley, Luke Keyshaw, you're going to have tons and tons of names. Yohan Santana, Joe Mauer, all that kind of stuff. Mets, Soto, Lindor, Luis Angel Acuna. Pirates, Chat Pirates, you're going to have Paul Skeens, of course. Nats, you are going to be going after James Wood, Dylan Cruz amongst your big names. You're also going to have some Vladdy Daddy and some stuff like that. So Mark H with 2 spots in 994 and 991. Let's go. Jason C with a spot in 994. Okay. Oh yeah, 100%. Alright guys, we are going to be ready for 994 here in just 1 second. I'm grabbing our names. We'll get to randomizing. Alright guys, here we go. We got Carl down to Chad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $9.95 is the Prism Fast Fill, guys. Go get in on that. We have our teams. We've gone 5. We're going to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Carl took down 6 spots already. Let's keep attacking it. I don't think I listed non-MLB. Alright guys, go ahead, talk out any potential trades here on our one box Chrome hobby. Dan says, guess I should have done a 2-for-1. Sheesh. Guys, next fast fill is going to be $9.95. That's going to be a Prism MLB Hobby, $8.25. Alrighty, guys, let's get to it. Carl says, I can't wait for the day I pull a 101 Yankee card. I'll make... Yikes, bud. As long as you don't ask us to do it. Yikes. Alright, guys. One box Topps Chrome fast fill. Let's keep it going. You guys have done a phenomenal job of filling up some of these fast fills. In the meantime, let's go work on 978, 973, 990. Those are all fantastic breaks. 990, again, your most expensive team was like the A's. After that, the Nats, but after that, it was like $25 to $15 teams. So go jump in on those while you have a chance. Chrome logo fractor 3x3. Go chase our MVP buybacks. Dylan Cease, he just signed a massive deal. Tyler Gentry. Darren Baker and Vladdy. Ooh, we got an Shadow Etch. Julio. Riley Green. Kobe Mayo, Baltimore, Carl. Very nice. Michelle, yes, the baseballs broke last night. Deshaun Kiersey. J-Rem. Shadow Etch, Carl, they are, I can't remember if it's one per case or one every other case. They're good. Yeah, depends on the player you get, of course. But, yeah, it's definitely on the rare side of the parallels. Paul Schemes. Sandy Alcantara Refractor. Guys, on the clock right now, you do have your Gold Rush autograph jerseys. Those are the ones in the box, the Series 3 jerseys. Go get your guys' bids in on that. Michelle, I don't think I wrote your name down. Don't think so. Xavier Edwards. Reese Hoskins. Carl, he watched this morning. He wasn't there live. I don't think I wrote your name down, though. Andres Chaparro and Aaron Judge on the all etch. You want to see a Judge or a Shohei not on the inserts there, Carl. Brent Rooker. And Schwellenbach, 241 at 299. That's the Braves and Luis C. Rhett Lauder. And Shane Bieber. Brent Rooker. Will Warren, Yankees, Carl. Very nice there, my guy. Guys, we are down to 14 spots left in 991. That is $16.50. That's a 2-box pro debut. $16.50. 15 filler spots left at $7.50. And 6 mini fillers at $3 1/4. Jacob deGrom. Yoshi. Ben Rice. Shohei! Carl, do you want the 20 bucks in break credit? Or would you like this shipped to you? He is correct. He didn't buy the spot. Corey Seager. Judge and Kokanowitz. You want it shipped? Juan Soto. Peralta. You got it. Shane Bieber, Austin Wells, and Edgardo Henriquez. Sorry. Mix up his name every time I see it. Jake Bloss. Shohei! That's $40. How about that, Carl? $60 in buybacks right there. Shohei, Will Warren, Schwellenbach, and Kobe Mayo. You got it. You got it, my guy. Chat, let's keep it tacking. Chip says, OMG. Alright, guys, let's keep attacking. Right now, we do have that full case of update jumbo off to the left. Let's knock down that filler, because once that filler's gone, we can always drop another filler. Right now, we have 14 spots left in 991. Evan, will you go bring me a prism hobby? Brian says, gobble, gobble, gobble. What's going on? Epic. Have it your way today. Thank you, Evanator. Guys, off to the right and left are going to be the fast fills. 991 in the middle. That one has 14 spots left at 1650. But guys, right now, let's take a look at some of our teams here. That Chrome-fractor 3x3, guys, that is a 3-box Topps Chrome Mega and a 3-box Logo Fractor. Great way to go chase those buybacks. Gonna go to Burger King and tell them to make you a turkey whopper. I mean, don't they have the Impossible Burger? That's probably the closest you'll probably get to not a beef burger at BK. Heck yeah, Carl. Heck yeah, bud. Dan, give us just a moment. We're working on making sure the list is completely accurate and up to date. As soon as I can run your spins, I certainly will. Guys, let's talk about 878 for a second. Yeah. 878, guys, we have, as far as autos, you're going to have Riley Green, Miguel Cabrera, Brent Herter, Jackson Jobe, Ty Madden, Dylan Dingler, Jack Flaherty, Riley Green, Scooble, Colt Keith, Prince Fielder, Torrey Hunter. Okay, guys, we do still have one unsold player. Go get after that one. That is going to be on the website. It's AJ Burnett. Somebody go take down AJ Burnett. You guys know Gold Rush likes to put AJ Burnett in there. Come on. $5. Go snag them while you have a chance. 978, guys. Strohs, we're going to be looking for Cam Smith, Nolan Ryan, Ryan Gusto, Ronel Blanco, AJ Bluba, Craig Biggio, Jeremy Pena, Hunter Brown, Altuve, Bregman, Biggio, Beltran, and Jordan. We have Altuve, Tucker, Pudge, Altuve, and Jordan. Dodgers, guys, we have Steve Garvey, Dalton Rushing, Freddie Freeman, Hai-Song Kim, Roki Sasaki, Henriquez, River Ryan, Fernando Valenzuela, Hai-Song Kim, Roki Sasaki, Will Smith, We're going to be looking for Hai-Song Kim, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Clayton Kershaw, Freddie, Hanram, Matt Kemp, Adrian Gonzalez, Fernando, Hershiser, Kurt Gibson. That's going to be disgusting. Miyavi on the first pitch auto. You have Dalton Rushing. Will Smith and Bobby Miller. Twins here, chat. You're going to have Yohan Santana, Torrey Hunter, Byron Buxton, David Festa, Joe Mauer, Keishel, and Kiersey. You're also going to run into some Byron Buxton, Torrey Hunter, Dave Winfield, Tony Oliva. Metropolitans, you're going to be looking for Yohan Santana, Juan Soto, Luis Angel Acuna, Frankie Lindor, Darryl Strawberry, David Wright. We have Mark Vientos, Starling Marte, Brandon Nimmo, Ethan Levine. I'm going to run into those ones there. Pirates, we got McCutcheon, Thomas Harrington, Billy Cook, Paul Skeens, Sung Che Chang, Skeens on the Golden Mirror auto, Brian Reynolds. And then Nats, of course, we're going to be looking for mostly James Wood and Dylan Cruz amongst the various sets, but you're also going to add in Darren Baker, Mackenzie Gore, Robert Hassel along the way. And then Larry Walker, Vladdy Daddy with the Expos that go to the Nats. Great break there, guys. 6 boxes, 18 hits. When it comes to flagship, honestly, no real bad team. And honestly, everyone has a good chance of hitting at any given point in time. Let's go keep knocking down these spots while we have a chance. Right now, guys, 24 spots left in $9.95. That's this one. 28 spots left in the Mosaic No Huddle Fastville. This one just released today. We're going to be looking for our, I think it's 10 No Huddle Parallels. Yeah, 10 No Huddle Parallels as well as the 3 silver Mosaics. Matt Kozil says, V, I bought a pro debut and hit a Nuke Cags Orange Foil Auto 1 of 25. Dude, let's go! Pro debu's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. It's honestly one of the better products, in my opinion. I feel like we've seen just some massive, massive names, some massive hits. Really nice low-numbered parallels. The triple autos are sick. The dual autos are sick. It's fun. Me and Country, what up, bud? That's awesome, dude. Like I said, all you have to do is give it a shot sometimes. That's all you got to do is give it a shot. Hope you're doing well. Alright guys, we're gonna go get our wheel spins ready. Alright guys, Mike P, you start out with 2 spins. What up, Fletch? He says, Val! Thomas White. Thomas White and Johnny Farmello. Thomas White and Johnny Farmello. All right, C5, pick 3, cheat. Here we go. 1. Jonah Tong. Jared Sundstrom. Brailer Guerrero. Christian Moore. And one more spin to get us to 5 since Sunstrom was a dupe. Becca cheat, 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 cheat. Blake Mitchell. Give me 3 here. Cheat. Cheatamus, cheatamus, cheatamus.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in a cloud.
Moore, Mitchell, and Tong. You got it. Moore, Mitchell, and Tong. Blake Mitchell, Christian Moore, Jonah Tong. Blake Mitchell, Christian Moore, Jonah Tong. Moore, Christian Moore, Blake Mitchell, Jonah Tong. And then Danny, I believe you're up next. Here we go, Dan. 1. Brailer Guerrero. Yeah. Dylan Drayling. Esteban Mejia. JJ Weatherholt. Brody Brecht. Alright, give me 2 there, Dan. Or 3, sorry, 3. Brailer Guerrero, Brody Brecht, Dylan Drayling, Esteban Mejia, and JJ Weatherholt. Danny. I mean, that's a pretty good purpose. Brecht, Drayling, and Weatherholt. You got it. Brody Brecht, Dylan Drayling, JJ Weatherholt. Brody Brecht. Dylan Drayling. JJ Weatherholt. Guys, we're dropping mini number 2 for the 992 filler. Dropping mini number 2 for the 992 filler. Mike P with 2 spins. Here we go, Mike P. Okay. Jason C closed out the last mini. Demetrio Crisantes. Mike B with Demetrio Crisantes. And Shang and Lin. Crisantes and Lin. Down to 36 spins here, guys. Let's keep attacking it. You got these two, Pika? Okay, sweet. Yeah, no problem. Alright, guys. We're down to 36. Again, you can buy in with a C. You can buy one spin for 15, two for 25, or you can buy a C5, pick 3 for 45. You get to choose the best of the best there. We still got some great names up on that board, too. You Savage, Bazania, Matt Shaw, Connor Griffin, Cags, Walcow, Tait, Cam Smith. Plenty of names up there, guys. Go get after it. Hit shuffle again. Off to the right, guys, we have that Trinity full case break. That's going to be disgusting. I want to say that's 72 autos. All players are sold for our 9:30 break. Let's go. Guys, if you guys want a small taste of Pro Debut before we get into that, $16.50 gets you into 2 boxes with a full team. It's 8 autos, tons of parallels coming our way there. Florence L with Florence L with the O's in 989. Let's go. We also have a filler ready to run. Sorry, guys. All right, guys. Let me run our filler here for the Chomps Gone Wild. Top 4. Move on, I do believe. Yeah, top 4. We're going to go Tyler R to Jason going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tyler R, Jason C, and Tyler R. Hey, you guys both got in 50-50. I think you guys bought in 50-50. Not bad. There we go. Carl with 2 spots in 992, 3 fillers in 992, and 1 spot in 991. Let's go, my guy. Let's get it. Let's get it. Philip S with a C5, pick 3. We have Connor Griffin. That's a great name right there, Phil. Philip. Boston Barrow. Heck yeah, she's a keeper. Justin Crawford. And if you were to tell me not to keep him, I'd definitely be like, Philip, are you sure? And Cags? Let's go, Phil. George Walcow. Connor Griffin, Boston Barrow, Crawford, Cags, and Walcow. Who do you want there, Philip? It's really just telling me your third name. I'm pretty sure you're taking Cags and Griffin. It's the third name that I don't know as much. Samuel taking down 3 spots in 991. Let's get it. Philip's like, Walkow, you got it. George Walkow. George Walkow, Jack Caglione, and Connor Griffin. Chris F with 2 fillers for 978. Update Jumbo. Let's go. And a filler for and 2 mini for 992. Chomps Gone Wild MLB. Let's get it. Jason C. C5 pick 3. Here we go. Jason 1. Yermi Cabrera. I'll be down at 30, but I know there's some other spins after you said. Jason Churio. Boston Barrow. I was like, is it going to make it to Bazania or is it going to die just before? Andrew Painter. And final spin is going to be... Okay. 2 more C5 pick 3s in stock, guys. Chase Harlan. All right, Jason, who would you like here? Andrew Painter, Boston Barrow, Chase Harlan, Jason Churio, and Yermi Cabrera. Give me 3. Chase Harlan. Okay. Boston Barrow. Okay. And final one. It definitely is a little tougher. Andrew Painter, you got it. All right, now I just have 2 straight up spins for Luis. Here we go, Luis. 1. Yeah, 100%. Jonathan Long, I get it. Oops, I forgot to remove him. Give me just a second. I'll go back and delete him in a second. You got the Cubbies, Jonathan Long and Matt Shaw. Not bad. Oh, I take both of those. They both smack, too. Alright, there we go. Danny with another C5 pick 3. Dan, C5 pick 3. Here we go, my guy. Jason's like, I'm going to try again. Heck yeah. There's still great names up on this wheel. There is Brandon Sproat. No, not right now. Jared Thomas. Cole Carrig. Oops, actually I removed Carrig. Cole Messina. And final spin here is going to be Jamie Ferrer. Jamie Ferrer, Brandon Sproat, Jared Thomas, Cole Carrig, Cole Messina, Jamie Ferrer. Sproat, you got it. Thomas. Messina, you got it. I'm gonna go put Cole Carrot back off it. Hope to swap him with Messina. Alright. There we go. Sprout, Thomas, and Messina. Peacock, you bounce. Cole Messina. Jason C, C5. Here we go, Jason. Okay. Jeremy Cabrera. Owen Casey. Owen Casey won't count towards your 5. 100% chip. And honestly, it's a fun break, right? You have a chance to go get some buybacks, some autos, some nice parallels between Logo Fractor and the Megas. Dante Nori, the Fanatical case, all that kind of jazz. Yo, and nope, it's gonna go George Lombard Jr. And final spin here, my guy, is gonna be Travis Bazania. Jason, give me your 3. I have a feeling I know where you're gonna go for one of them. Just a matter of who do you want for the others. Bazania. Lombard. And final choice, Dante Nori, Owen Casey, or Jeremy Cabrera. Dante Nori, you got it. And then Andrew R. Andrew R, if you're in here, you have a C5, pick 3. If you'll just give me a thumbs up that you're here, you're hanging out. Raga says, yep, here we go. 1. Let's get it. Alexander Albertus. Oh, 1 second, let me hit shuffle. All the names are in alphabetical. Eduardo Tait. Okay. Gonna add 2 more C5 pick 3s if you guys want to take advantage of it. Get ready. Cole Carrig. Spencer Jones. And final spin here is gonna be Owen Casey. Give me your 3 here, my guy. Albertus, Tait, Carrig, Owen Casey, and Spencer Jones. Spencer Jones, Owen Casey, and Alexander Albertus. You got it. Alexander Albertus. No, it's Owen Casey. Oh wait, yeah. Yes, to Spencer Jones. Sorry, yes. Owen Casey and Spencer Jones. All right, James G, you got a spin. James G, just one spin. Here we go. Yeah, we should be able to. Nick Montgomery. Or just shortly after. Yeah. Nick Montgomery. Down to 18 spins, guys. We do have we added 2 more C5 pick 3s to the board. Looks like one of them just got picked up. Jason C. Let me go reshuffle. Make sure we're in not alphabetical. Here we go. 1. Brailer Guerrero. Jared Sundstrom. Jeremy Cabrera. Yohandy Morales. And final spin here is going to be Pablo Guerrero. Give me your 3 here, my guy. This is Jason Cook. Okay, Jason Cook. He says, It's definitely an interesting one. I feel like I know the way I'd play this one, but I don't know that's the way everybody else would play it. No, chips have been. Morales, you got it. Sundstrom. And your final one there, my guy. Brailer Guerrero. Okay. Guys, we're down to just 15 spins left. 15 spins left. There is one more C5 pick 3. We still have Treya Savage, Jeremy Cabrera, Eduardo Tay, Braden Montgomery, Tamar Johnson, Cam Smith. There's plenty of great names still up there. Tyson said, last C5, pick 3, she mine. Here we go, Tyson. Yeah, I'd say if we do it, just make sure we pull those spots right away. Justin Crawford. Otherwise, absolutely. Fenwick Trimble. Okay, sweet. Esteban Mejia. Esteban Mejia again. We will give you a 6th spin to make sure we get different names there. Jamie Ferreira, I was like, this would really want you to have Esteban Mejia. Tyson. And Cam Smith. Tyson, give me your 3. Cam Smith, Mejia, Trimble, Ferrer, and Crawford. Good. Last 3, you want, well, hold on. Trimble, Ferrer, Crawford. I sorted my list, so I don't remember the order. Or do you want Smith, Ferrer, and whoever the other one? I don't remember who the last one was, if I'm being honest with you, Tyson. Yeah, no. I know for sure you probably want Cam Smith. It's the other 2 that, if you'll just confirm which 2. Esteban Mejia, I think, was like 2nd or 3rd because he was spinning back and forth. Smith, Mejia, and... Smith, Mejia, and it's either Ferrer or Crawford. Guys, added one more C5, pick 3. Okay, Ferrer, you got it. All right, so Cam Smith, Esteban Mejia, and Ferrer. What's up? Yes. Yeah. That's all right. Yeah. Did you get his names? Okay. Yep. Guys, we did add one more C5, pick 3.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love?
Prez says, okay.
Are we falling in or falling out of love?
All right, Craig, here we go. C5. Jason Churio. Justin Crawford. Yeah, he is. Cole Carrig. Jeremy Cabrera. Tamar Johnson. Tell me who you want here, Craig. Cole Carrig, Jason Churio, Justin Crawford, Tamar Johnson, or Jeremy Cabrera. Almost everybody has a C last name. That's kind of funny. Churio, Kerrigan, Johnson. Jason Churio, Tamar Johnson, Cole Carrig. You got it. Cole Carrig, Tamar Johnson, Jason Churio. There we go. It's Jason Churio, Cole Carrig, and Tamar Johnson. Down to just 9 spins left, guys. Let's go get it. 9 spins left. That's a full case of jerseys. You can buy 1 spin for 15, 2 for 25. Let's go get it. Did you say Matt F with a mini filler? Gotcha. 992. Let's go. Chat, looks like Rosie's going to get a mini filler ready to roll for us here on the Update Jumbo. Go get ready, attack that mini. We'll knock out that filler, and then from there we can knock out more teams with another filler should we need it. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it. I'm going to get up. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back in just a moment.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Alrighty, chat, here we go. Okay. Guys, remember, early bird special ends at 9:30. Every $25 spent gets you a race entry for break spots or fillers. Every $150 gets you 1 break spot guaranteed. Go grab your spots while you guys have a moment. Also, guys, our fast fills off to the left, $9.95 Prism Hobby. 24 spots left there. And then off to the right, Mosaic No Huddle. 28 spots there. Craig N with 2 spins. Jason C with 2 spins. Jason C, your spins came in first. We'll run for you here. Let me go make sure I hit shuffle. Hold on.
I can feel you flowing through my veins,
All right, Jason C, here we go. 2 spins. Braden Montgomery. And Pablo Guerrero. Braden Montgomery and Pablo Guerrero. No, so there's a Jason Cook and there's a Jason and then Jason Clowns. Pablo Guerrero and Braden Montgomery is Jason Cook. Mhm. Yes. Yeah. Craig N, 2 spins. Here we go. Craig 1. Okay. Carl with 5 fillers for the update jumbo. Let's go. Trey Savage for Craig, as well as Jared Cerna. Okay, you got these 2 names before I clear. Okay, Savage and Cerna. Jared Cerna. All right. Tyson, here we go. Tyson, 2 spins. Eduardo Tait. Eduardo Tait, and final spin is going to be Jeremy Cabrera. I feel like those both do pretty well. Eduardo Tait and Jeremy Cabrera. Tyson, that leaves us with 3 spins. And then there were 3 spins. Heck yeah, bud. Hopefully. I love it. Matt A did something. Sheesh. Carl says Prism Hobby Fast Fill. That is a Carl announcement. Prism Hobby Fast Fill. Matt A with 5 fillers for 978 and 4 spots in 992. Chomps Gone Wild. All right, Tyson's going to tell us who's the last name on the board. Here we go. He says, Yoendry, please. You got a 67% chance here, Tyson. I can't control what the wheel does, but you got a 67% chance, Yoendry Vargas. And now you got a 50-50 chance. We're going to find out what happens. Arnar. Tyson, they gave you 67% chance, and the wheel said, nar. Do you want the last spot there, Tyson? Disregard. Peacock says you're on the website. It's a fight. Is it gonna be a dog fight for who gets it? Peacock's like, is it gonna be a dog fight? It's a race to the thank you page. And Tyson takes down Yoendry Vargas. Let's go. Let's go. Alright guys, that's going to be the first break right after eBay. We'll start eBay here in about 10 minutes. Here's the deal guys. Nats are off the board now in 978. That was Sean K. And then he also took down 6 spots in 991. That's the 2-box pro debut. If we get that 2-box knocked out, I can knock that out real quick before eBay. That's going to knock us down. Does he knock us down to 3 spots or is he knocking us down to 8? 2 spots left in that break, guys. 2 spots left in that break. Sorry, 3 spots left in 991. 3 spots left in 991. If we can get that one knocked out here in the next couple minutes, I can at least strip that 2-boxer before eBay. And we'll get moving. Tyson's like, I tried. He was my first 101. Yeah, we're very close on a couple of breaks. Chomps gone wild, flying. Update Jumbo's going to move. The pro debut case is entirely full, so we're good on that. We just can't rip it right this second or else we'll delay eBay like an hour. But we're right there, guys. Everything is kind of coming together one by one by one by one, right? We're just going to keep dropping these dominoes as we go. Michelle says, Sean! Dylan Pack with a spot in 991. That knocks us down to 2 spots. And she gone. Alright guys, John C down to Tyson H. We're going 5 times. 1, 2. That's what... 3, 4, 5. I just went and typed them in because Rosie had put it in there, so figured there was no point in... Yeah. No, I know what you're doing. I just figured there was no point in... If I could type it in real quick, it's not a big deal. From 10 to 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Mm-hmm. 100%. I'd always hope it's less, obviously, but... All right, guys, I'm going to go grab a soda while you guys talk out trades, and we'll get going. Guys, we're going to be down to just 5 teams left in that update jumbo full case. 1375 with 5 fillers left. Sean's willing to trade Texas and Miami for the White Sox. Sounds good. We're gonna cold. Alright. Let me get this printed out. Sean says boo. Sean, hope you've been well. Hope you all are doing well, as a matter of fact. It is Thanksgiving Eve here in the tank. I'll be with you guys as long as you guys want. I'll be here with you guys tomorrow. We're gonna have some fun. Working. There. Hopefully nothing too wild. Carl says, let's see the Brew Crew, I guess. Dude, let's get you Jesus Madej. It's not an I guess. You want Madej. Keishel. Justin Ramirez. Caleb Durbin. Blake Burke. There's a few names for you, my guy. Antonaki. Early bird ends in 8 minutes, guys. Early bird ends in 8 minutes. Carter Matheson on the X-Fractor. Chase Burns is going to be covering up. That looks like a 10 of 10. I'm trying to think of what that logo is. PS. Ah, the Biloxi Shuckers. That's Brock Wilkin. Very nice. Brewers. Carl. Far? I guess? Carl? I guess? Come on now. Very nice Brock Wilkin there, my guy. It's the lowest of the patches I've seen. He said giddy. Sheesh, bud. We only have 1 box left to Pro Debut. Do we want to drop it as a fast fill? $9 a spot. I love the sound of that. JJ. Madej. There is Angulf Urania. Bryce Eldridge, Seaver King, Jared Thomas, 132 of 199. And how about 35 of 50, Griffin Burkholder, Phillies, and Daniel R. The Clearwater Threshers. $179 of $199. Cash Mayfield, Bazania, Marcelo. Pro debut is dropped. That is $9.96. 30 spots left at $9 a piece. Caleb Durbin, Eli Serrano, Colson Montgomery, and Lazar Montes. Hagen Smith, Jamie Ferrer, Cliff Lee, Walker Jenkins, Jonah Tong, 18 of 150, and Carson DiMartini, the Phillies, Daniel R. Evan, will you grab me the Baseball Series 3 jerseys here? Thank you, sir. Jonah Tong, that is Dan E. John Spikerman and Luis Baez. Pablo Guerrero, 10 of 199, and Travis Bazania. Pablo Guerrero going out to Texas, Sean K. Connor Griffin. Chase Burns. Robert Gallas. There is Thomas White. Thomas White. That is the Beloy Skycarp. I was going to say Tommy for a second. Then I'm like, no, that gets confusing if I say that. Sean K. Guys, we have just 5 teams left in a full case of Update Jumbo. Let's get that one closed out while we can. Tigers, Stros, Twins, Mets, Pirates. Eduardo Tait, 4 of 75, and Hagen Smith. Let's go. Eduardo Tait. It was like 'twas not I, said the fly. Treya Savage, Kavaris Tears, Cam Smith, Cags, Lombard, Blake Wright, the Fresno Grizzlies, Colorado Rockies, Travis Bazania on the X-Fractor, that is the Guardians, Mark A. What's that, Peacock? Chase Harlan, that is the Dodgers. That is Nathan. We are almost there, chat. 5 fillers and 5 teams. 247 to 299. I think we just lost some teams in 973. Somebody was like, we're gonna go attack. Tyson Lewis. Thomas White. Yadal Perez, that is going to be the White Sox. Hunter Pence. Spencer Jones, Jack Kaggs. Leo Dallas de Vries, 75 of 99. And 9 of 99, that is Bryce McCage. Brewers, Carl. Tyson H with the Royals and A's in 973. Let's get it. Yes. DeVries. Yadal Perez is the White Sox in this one. Tyson. $61 to $75. I like it. I like it. I like it. Did you say Bowman Chrome $5? Okay, cool. $5 Bowman Chrome Mega guys in 989. 19 spots left there. We have the 3x3. Let's go knock it down, guys. Between those breaks, we'll be moving. Ben Hess. Tyrone Lorenzo, that is going to be the Detroit Tigers. Xavier Isaac. Nick McLean, 10 of 150. And Robert Gallas, Colorado Rockies. That is Mark H. Lorenzo is Tigers. Sean. That is 3 of 99. And Nick McLean, Tyson with the White Sox. Carl says 990 is going to be fun. Heck yeah, bud. The 3x3? Absolutely. We're going to have one more patch auto coming up. Charlie Soto. Bazania, Marcelo. Tait. Eddie Reinders. Welben Francisca. And Sean, how about our Hoon Namala? 33 of 150. Nice color match. Blue ink on card auto. Pack of hundreds real quick. Go grab like 2 right away. Bryce Eldridge, Fenwick Trimble. Joshua Kuroda Grauer, Oakland A's. That is Michelle to 175. Ryan Waldschmidt. Jason Churio covering up the Aberdeen Ironbirds. Baltimore, Jeremy S. That is Ryan Stafford. Ryan Stafford. Going out to Jeremy S. there. Guys, closing in about 30 minutes here. Breaking at 11:30 is going to be our Gold Rush autographed baseball case. That's a full case of autographed baseballs. Get ready to go get your guys' bids placed on that if you haven't already. And let's take a look at our hits here, guys. Kuroda Grauer, Ryan Stafford, Nick McLean, Tyrone Lorenzo, Yeral Perez, Leo Dallas de Vries, Blake Wright, Travis Bazania, Thomas White, Tait, Jonah Tong, Ferrer, Engel Thurania, Jared Thomas, Carter Matheson, Namala, Galas, Bryce McCage, Chase Harlan, Pablo Guerrero, Carson DiMartini, Griffin Burkholder, and Barack Wilkin. Not yet, Michelle. Not yet. It's coming up right now. Guys, give me just 1 second. Let me get this case up here, move some stuff to the back, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Here is our list of buyers for our full case autographed jerseys. This is the Series 3 player break. If you guys jumped in, there is the list. I'll do my best to call you guys out as we go. So let's get to it. Slice the boxes. Empty case. Alright, guys. Heck yeah. We're going to start out with Marcell Ozuna. Marcell Ozuna. I am Ozuna from the Braves. That is Todd F. Todd F. All right. Jersey número 2. All right, our second one is going to be Hayden Birdsong. Hayden Birdsong from the Giants. That is going to be Thomas V. Guys, we did drop a mini for the 973 filler. 973 filler now has a mini. Alright, guys. Jersey numero 3. Scott W. That is going to be Alex Bregman. Alex Bregman. Not bad. That is Scott W. All right. Jersey number 4. Oh, this is cool. How about Miguel Cabrera? Miguel Cabrera, Ben T. Let's go. I'll take a Miggy jersey all day long. There we go, bud. All right. Jersey number 5. There is Soto. Juan Soto. Looks like maybe Nats. Very nice. That is going to be Dan C. Very nice. It's a very familiar looking name. Alright guys, last one up here. Ray says, did anyone get a chance to look at the A and G checklist? Are we scared for when Cat rips it after seeing one of the non-MLB chases? Sheesh. I would be. There's some good names on the checklist too. Yeah, Al Pacino's gonna be a fun one. That's gonna be the Chomps chase right there. O'Neal Cruz. Pittsburgh Pirates O'Neal Cruz. That is Jeff H. And guys, if you didn't hit, we'll get you guys a shipping refund through the website when we get a chance. We'll start processing all that, but we'll get that knocked out on our side. Appreciate you guys all jumping in. If you guys like that, we will be running another one Friday. Friday is the next baseball one. All right. Guys, we got a pro debut random player break. Pro debut random player break coming up in just a second. Let me grab our... I'm printing it right now. I'm gonna... Give me just a second, guys. Let me get this boxed in. I'll get right back to you. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. We got our 946 player break. If you guys have a question on who you have, we just dropped it there in the chat. You guys can take a look at your list as you go. Let's get after it, guys. 8 boxes of pro debut, 32 autos, tons of parallels. This one's going to be a ton of fun. I'm here for it. Also, guys, right now, 978. Next break, we are making some steady progress on. We have the Tigers, the Stros, the Twins, the Mets, and the Pirates. 5 teams, 5 fillers. And that one can roll next. I love me some flagship. Okay. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get after it. Brody Brecht. Smith. Sean Keys.
It's all about humanity.
Travis Bazania, the Picantes de Lake County. And how about Colin Houck? Look at that jersey patch. That's sweet. 105 of 150. Tyson says, hey V, thanks for my awesome brewer break while I was sleeping last week. I think of midday entry auto. Heck yeah, bud. 105 of 150. Anytime you can do that, it's pretty sick. Boston Barrow. Christian Moore. Walker Jenkins. Bryce Matthews. 22 of 50. That is Fenwick Trimble. Nick Kurtz, Michael Arroyo, Gage Miller, 65 of 150, and Cole Messina. .2 of 50 on Fenwick Trimble.
It's all about humanity.
Chase Burns and Kyle Teal. Roman Anthony. Asbel Gonzalez, Connor Griffin. George Walkow. Colson Montgomery. Joe Vitrano, Dodgers. Sean K with 6 spots and 996. That is a 1-box pro debut. Our last box of pro debut in stock at the moment. $9 a spot. It's going to knock us down to, I believe, 21 spots. Let's go get after it, guys. I want to keep breaking all night long. And right now, you guys are making that happen. Treya Savage, Kavaris Tears, Cam Smith. 18 of 299. That is Brandon Sproat, Mets. Alex Gordon. Bryce Eldridge. Thomas White, 9 of 125 and 19 of 25. Kadeem Jow, very nice. The Fort Myers Mighty Muscles. Guys, we just dropped a filler for $9.86. That is the Mosaic Hobby Mixer. Giants plus 10 teams at $9.75 per chance. Giants plus 10 at $9.75. 18 at $2.99. Off to the right, guys, that's $9.86. It is on the right panel, right side panel right here. Heck, look at those teams. 20, 25 bucks for most of them. Heck, the fact that the Patriots are still there is wild. Cags. Colson Montgomery. Dylan Drayling. Seen some low-numbered Drake May Mosaic sales lately. Just because it's not a rookie doesn't mean it's not valuable. Big names, hot names do very well. This is Rosikins. 120 of 199. That is Caden Kendall, Minnesota. Theo Guillen, DePaula, Lazaro Montes, 37 of 75. And our auto is going to be Chase Harlan, very nice. 12 of 50, Chase Harlan, and that is on card. Very nice. Nick L with the Dodgers in 989. Let's go, Nick. Heck yeah. I love it. Aiden Miller. Antonaki. 81 of 175. That's Jared Cerna, the Jumbo Shrimp. Aiden Miller. And Cody Freeman, Texas Rangers from the Frisco Rough Riders. $81 of 175. Kalen Culpepper. Lasagna, Marcelo. Dalton Rushing. Boston Barrow, 102 of 150. And Carson DiMartini. Tibbs. Reese. Caleb Durbin. $21 of 99, Jonah Tong. Eric Hernandez. Sebastian Walcott covering up. 136 of 400. Josue De Paula. Very nice. Huh? Reese, what'd you say? 136 of 400. No, Chase Harlan. Chat up top. We have 3 fast fills: Mosaic No Huddle, Prism Hobby, or a Pro Debut. Go jump in on one of those. Let's get them knocked out one by one. The Jumbo Pick Your Team case is very close. We have just 5 fillers left on that. We can always fill another team if we need to, but for right now we got 5 fillers left there. Let's keep attacking these breaks. The Chrome-fractor 3x3 in the bottom left corner, fantastic value. The Tribute Chrome, fantastic break up there. Granos de Cedar Rapids, Walker Jenkins. Trey Morgan, 44 of 50, the Montgomery Biscuits. And Kelvin Hidalgo, 174 of 199. Little biscuit color match right there. Which one does? Oh, 973 Topps Chrome Hobby Tribute Chrome update. Let's go get after it, guys. Yankees have the Aaron Judge buyback there. Logo Fractor's also in there, so there's 2 boxes with that Logo Fractor or the buyback chase. Topps Chrome Blaster in there as well. It's gonna be a fun time, guys. 102 at 299. That is James Tibbs and Chandler Simpson. $108 at $299. makes sense. Like I said, I was sitting there thinking about it. I was like, I don't think I've ever seen them talk about NBA during Thanksgiving. Oh, they don't play on Thanksgiving. Yeah, but that's where like yesterday I asked Thomas White, Aiden Miller to 25, 10 to 25, and Theo Guillen 11 to 99. That is going to be the Tampa Bay Rays Theo Guillen. Very nice, 11 to 99. Which one? That one? It's their minor league logo. Yeah. Fair. Alright, guys. Box número 3. Charlie Condon. Bazania, Marcelo, Christian Campbell, 40 of 99, Bazania, and it's going to be our future Cornerstones auto. Franklin Arias, 11 of 99, future Cornerstones, very nice. That was a Boston pack right there. Cobb Hightower. Ryan Waldschmidt. Braylon Payne. Tyrone Lorenzo. Ryan Campos. That is 13 of 25 on the orange chrome. Beautiful hit right there. Gage Miller. Lisbel Diaz, Yasavage. 171 at 299. That's JD Dix. Andrew A with a filler at 978. Let's go. And Cags is covering up Fenwick Trimble on the auto. That is 155 at 299. On the clock right now, guys, Red Sox, Cubbies and Reds, 11:30 eBay. Red Sox, Cubbies and Reds. Go get your guys' bids in on that. That is a full case of autographed baseballs. Memorabilia is your jam. Go grab your team. We've done really well with those baseballs as far as some of the names coming out. Opened 2 cases of them yesterday. Had an absolute blast doing that. Very nice. That's right. That's at the United Center, isn't it? Bryce Eldridge. Chris Cortez, 45 of 150. Chris Cortez. Kevin McGonigal, Tyson Lewis, Connor Griffin, Kurtz Campbell, Tong, Yang, Namala to 175, De Vries, and Basayo. Oops. Guys, if I raise the music a little too high, please let me know. I accidentally lowered it almost entirely. I think that's where it normally sits, but I'm not sure. 59 and 175. Try that. Ellie! Ryan Sloan. Sorry about that, guys. Theo Guillen. Charlie Black. Hagen Smith. Colt Emerson. What was that, Rosie? 78 to 125. Covering up Robert Gallas to 175. Very nice. Chat, we are down to 4 filler spots left and just 5 teams left in the full case update jumbo case break. Carl says hits. Blake Mitchell. Matt Shaw. Jonathan Long. Boston Barrow. Josue DePaula. And Cam Caminetti, 144 of 199. Very nice. Augusta Green Jackets. Keishel. Justin Ramirez. Travis Bazania. Malcolm Moore, 198 to 299. James Tibbs. Baez. Churio, 37 to 75. And Hagen Smith. Seaver King, Charlie Condon, Bazania, Marcelo, 75 of 199, Jared Cerna, Chase Dolander, Yandri Vargas covering up 37 of 99, Juan Flores, the Tri-City Dust Devils, he's from the Halos, very nice. Guys, for those of you just tuning in, we are ripping 946. This was our pro debut full case random player. Go grab your spots and breaks. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock. Send up Dan. Carlos Beltran, Besayo. Luis Morales, 16 of 75, covering up Joe Vetrano. Rancho Cucamonga Quakes. Lansing Lugnuts, that's Luis Morales. Carson Rucker. Ryan Stafford to 150. Lazaro Montes and Travis Honeyman. And our auto is the Flying Tigers, the Lakeland Flying Tigers. That's going to be the Tigers. And Jack Penny, 9 of 99.
My evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for
118 to 150. New poll, this or that Thanksgiving edition. I like it. Pumpkin pie, apple pie, pecan pie. No pie for me. Blake Mitchell, Chase Burns, Bazania, Dolander, 196 of 199, covering up Cobb Hightower. We're at 40-40-20 right now. Pumpkin and apple tied, pecan and dead last at 20%. Really just means only one person's voting for pecan and 2 on the others, but go get your guys' votes in, guys. This or that. Oh no, now we're at 33. The pie debate is even. Oopsie what? Yikes! Sheesh! Mine shows 117. Yikes, 130. Bryce Rayner, JJ. Jesus Madej. Ethan Anderson, 6 of 75. Jose De Paula covering up Lazaro Montes. The Everett Aqua Sox, that is the Seattle Mariners. Six to 75. I'm no pie. Just not a pie person. Never have been. Now the year one of my aunts left out the sugar in the pies, no one was a pie fan that year. $45 of 150, that's Carson Rucker. Chase Utley, Caminetti, Roman Anthony. Nick Kurtz, that is 70 of 75, and Luis Morales. Padres, she gone in 989. A little sliver of pumpkin pie and a little sliver of pecan pie for me, says Rosie. Evan said pecan pie was wild, so I don't think he's gonna go with pecan pie. But he also didn't answer. He walked out, so I'll ask him once he walks back in. Michael E with the Padres and a mini in 978. Let's go. 973 mini, sorry. Kid and Kendall. Jason Churio. Chase Dolander covering up Sean Keys. Toronto Blue Jays. Control Shift T. Control Shift T. Yeah, Control Shift T. Evan, what kind of pie are you for Thanksgiving? Pumpkin, apple, pecan. He says pumpkin. Is that in general or just at Thanksgiving? If you had a choice of all three of those any other time of year, what's your choice? Do you not like pie? But you only eat pumpkin at... Okay. 55 at 299. Thomas Light, what's that? Okay, sounds good. Walkout 126 of 199. Covering up Cooper Pratt, 194 of 199. So Evan said he is pumpkin pie at Thanksgiving. Otherwise, none of those pies during the regular year. Craig says, it's really only fair to try all the pie, you know, being polite and 100%. 100%. Now, I have had an Oreo pie and like a peanut butter pie. I'm there for those. Evan said if he's in the Florida area, he will gladly have key lime pie. Evan's milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. And they're like, it's better than not yours. I can taste it, but I'll have to charge. Sheesh. Look at you over here charging for your milkshakes. I mean, you know, Trey is Savage. Condon. Max Clark. Working on the early bird race, guys, as we go. Right now, 4 fillers in the update jumbo break. Let's go get it. Sean's like, we're ripping 978 here. He's Savage. 29 of 199. That is Brailer Guerrero. Do you know there's a chai apple pie? Is there? Roman Anthony. Esteban Gonzalez. That is 140 of 150. And Charlie Soto. Yes, sir, Doug. Happy early Thanksgiving to you as well. Two teams left. 2 teams left. They also have a recipe for a horchata custard pie. Yeah, I'm out on that. Huh? I'm out on that one. I don't know that I even like horchata that much. So, have you ever had, since you like horchata that's rice based, do you like sweet rice? Arroz con leche? Arroz con leche is pretty solid. Pumpkin pie took the lead with 42%. Pecan in second at 33 and apple at 25. And it says pecan pie is just too sweet for him. I can see see it, because isn't it mostly like simple syrup with pecans? $21 of $199. That is Brooks Brannon. Dalton Rushing and Drew Bream, 35 of 199. This or that Thanksgiving edition. This one is Thanksgiving dinner, Thanksgiving leftovers. Dinner, but don't get me wrong, like 30 minutes after everything's put up, I'm definitely going for like a turkey sandwich, so. I like it the first time, but I do enjoy my sandwich afterwards. 21 of 199. Bryce Rayner. Egg says, do I have to eat the leftovers with family around, or am I family free? Family free. Hunter Pence, Lorenzo. Chip says both. Yeah, see, I'm kind of in the both. Egg says then definitely leftovers. Juan M with a spot in 992. What was that, Rosie? Oh, shoot. Yang. Juan M with a spot in 992. 41 of 150. That is Jesus Made. Bernard Moon. Walker Jenkins covering up 97 at 299. That is Jackson Ferris. Drillers. Carl with the Mets in 978. That's the update jumbo. Tigers plus 3 fillers. You have a chance to win the Oakland A's in that filler, guys. Go get it. Go get it while you have a chance. Midday. Jack Caglione to 99. Chase Burns, Cooper Pratt, Levi Sterling to 150. And Caleb Durbin, number 3 in the Rookie of the Year voting. Tigers in 3 fillers, and we're ripping 978. Logan Smith. Brandon Spro. Josh Karen, 19 of 25. DeVries and Mathis. Gary Doe says, I can't vote on the poll. Love both equally. Nathan D with 2 spots in the Prism Hobby Fast Fill. That's $8.50. That knocks us down to 22 spots, or 20 spots potentially. 22 spots. Chip says, we all watching Stranger Things? Are? Is that a thing tonight? Chomps Gone Wild Asylum, guys. We're down to 15 spots left. 171 to 299. Chase Burns, Teodo. That is 6 of 50. And PJ Morlando. The Jupiter Hammerheads. Thanksgiving dinner was at 75, leftovers at 25, and I have a feeling both would have been decently up there. Ooh, filler, she gone. Why did I think that was athletics and not Atlanta? Trivia for a mini. I ask a question, and first with the correct answer wins a mini in 992. Black Friday is the biggest day of the year for what trade profession? Sean says plumber. And really the only reason was, and what triggered me saying it was Sean saying trade profession. Update, she gone. Lasagna. $69 of $299. That is Alexander Albertus. Justin Crawford and 71 of 199. Carson Williams, the CW star. Plumber was indeed correct, and Sean had it typed in first. Do we want more trivia, guys? $69 and $299. We can hit you guys with more trivia. I didn't really get this trash can. Swapped out. Brady Montgomery, Zaire Hope, McGonigal, Tyson Lewis. Jeremy Cabrera, Luis Baez, Ryan Stafford, 13 of 150, and Byron Ledesma. Cole Mathis. 148 to 199, Angle with Urania. Ben Hess. And Max Clark, 164 to 299. That is Boston Bateman. Sean K with 5 spots and 993. Mosaic, no huddle. That is going to be down to 17? Something like that. Go get your guys' spots while you guys have a chance. Let's keep attacking these breaks. Oh, okay, 22, sorry. 22 across the board on all 3 fast fills. Thank you, Evanator. Also, you get ready to grab me the update jumbo break. Bryce Rayner. Nick Kurtz, Christian Campbell. It's 978, but it's just written on top of the box. Thank you, sir. Christian Moore, Cags, Braylon Morrell, 42 of 125. And Young Chen for Royals. The Columbia Fireflies. And Suk Yang. Blake Mitchell. 57 of 150, Dylan Head. Chat after this, Topps update full case. After that, world's your guys' oyster. Jesus Madej. For a 25, George Walkow. Very nice. Lazaro. Kadeem Zhao to 199. And 153 of 175. That is Juan Baez. Trivia for a mini. I ask a question, and the first with the correct answer wins a mini in 992. Which two football teams always play on Thanksgiving? Must name both to have the correct answer. Do they have to include city and? Yeah, Craig came in first on my side. 4 of 25. Several of you guys were super quick on that though. Side note, guys, on your side it may look like you came in first. On our side it takes everything together and takes it down to that millisecond. Cowboys and Lions is the correct answer. Going to Craig. For a long time I did think it was the Redskins also, but it was only because they also played in, usually the Dallas game was the Thanksgiving game. Well, no, but I'm just saying, like, it was, Dallas played them quite a bit. So that's like, when I was a little kid, I always thought it was. Sheesh. Colt Emerson. And Nick Morabito, the Brooklyn Cyclones. Tight. 145 of 199. That's going to be Bryce Matthews. Kellen Lindsay, Matt Shaw, Cash Mayfield, 3 of 150, and Yun Suk Yang. Yes.
Turn up the music.
Yeah, bud.
I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend.
145 of 199. Matt Shaw. 22 of 175. That is Jose Fernandez, PJ Morlando, Cags. And Boston Barrow, that is to 75. All right, guys, next trivia question. Get ready. 19 to 75. 22 to 175. Get ready with your trigger fingers, your typing fingers. What do you call the process of pouring or squeezing juices over a turkey while it's cooking to keep it moist? Huh? You in my head? I literally was looking at the time and gonna say, like, can you run over there before they close? 3 crispy chicken sandwiches, no lettuce. I think they're just called crispy chickens. I don't think there's a junior crispy chicken. Not the meal. Not the deluxe. Brady House, yeah. Josh Karen, 23 of 25. And Deshedri Vargas, 44 of 50. No lettuce, extra man. And then large fry and a large drink. Carl's like, I just realized I was 5 seconds behind. Arr, nar. Lasagna. Yeah. And then we add a couple sugar cookies for me. Leo de Vries, 227 at 299. Yeah. Ray said she'll drop a few more questions once we have a few more orders in, sort of like bingo. Griffin Burkholder, James Tibbs, Colt Emerson, Lorenzo 9 of 125, and Chase Harlan, our final auto of the case. Wasn't a bad case, guys. I'd say we did fairly well. Alright guys, let's take a look at our top loads here. Lorenzo, Chase Harlan, De Vries, Karen, Deshedri Vargas, PJ Morlando, Jose Fernandez, Boston Barrow, Bryce Matthews, Mayfield, Morabito, Walcow, Kadeem Zhao, Juan Baez, Dylan Head, Braylon Morrell, Youngchan Urania, Ben Hess, Boston Bateman, Ryan Stafford, Albertus, Carson Williams, Theo Guillen, Theodo, PJ Morlando, Josh Karen, Jack Kaggs, Levi Sterling, Caleb Durbin, Madej, Bernard Moon, Jackson Ferris, Lynn, Brannon, Drew Bean, Esteban Gonzalez, Braylor Guerrero, Charlie Soto, Thomas White, Sebastian Walcott, Cooper Pratt, Churio, Sean Keys, Carson Rucker, Nick Kurtz, Ethan Anderson, Lazaro Montes, Dolander, Cobb Hightower, Stafford, Jack Penny, Luis Morales, Joe Vetrano, Jared Cerna, and Chase Dolander. Juan Flores, Malcolm Moore, Jason Churio, Caminetti, Sproat, Gales, Namala, Chris Cortez, Cobb Hightower, JD Dix, Fenwick Trimble, Ryan Campos, Christian Campbell, Franklin Arias, Aiden Miller, Theo Guillen, James Tibbs, Trey Morgan, Kelvin Hidalgo, Jonah Tong, Eric Hernandez, Josue DePaula, Boston Barrow, Jared Cerna, Cody Freeman, Caden Kendall, Lazaro Montes, Chase Harlan, Thomas White, Brandon Sproat, Kadeem Zhao, George Walkow, Joe Vetrano, Fenwick Trimble, Gage Miller, and Colin Houck on the beautiful patch. Not a bad hit. Not a bad case right there, guys. Give me just a moment. We have a filler to run. We'll get our stuff set up there, and then we're going to go get a couple things on the screen here, guys. So give me just 1 second. How many went on this one? It says 3 and 16, but I thought it was 5 or 6. Top 6, here we go. Lauren down to Andrew. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Matthew A, Chris F, Carl, Matthew A, and Craig N. Alright, guys. I'm going to get your guys' name plugged in here. We're going to get our stuff set up. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back with an update jumbo case. Here we go. We're full on this puppy. Let's get to breaking. Full case update jumbo. Before we start this full case of update jumbo, guys, let's go over what we got on the board real quick. 973 off to the left, making fantastic progress. The Chrome-fractor 3x3, great progress. There's a Bowman Chrome Mega 5-box off to the right, 989. Trinity off to the right. We're down to just 15 spots left in Chomps Gone Wild. We do have 8 fillers and 3 minis. Let's go get that. And then all 3 fast fills are at 22 spots. Our last box of Pro Debut, a Prism Hobby, and a Mosaic No Huddle. Let's go start knocking those spots down while we have a chance. Alright guys, let me put my team list up. Let's get you guys some fire here. Update Jumbo has done really well for us historically. I've done really well with it. Hopefully, just means we are about to have a killer break. Chip. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. There's James Wood. (102 of 150), Luis Angel Acuna. Sugano, Will Smith, Colton Gordon, and Kershaw. Next poll is, what break do you guys want to see next? Tribute Chrome Update 973, 986, 984, 992. What is it you guys want? What do you guys want to see? (102 of 150) on Acuna. That's the Mets. And Chris K. No, that's Carl. Sorry, Carl. Carl C. I misread it. No, Jimmy's. Yes, sir. Paxton Schultz. Anthony Volpe, Yankees. Corbin Burns. Volpe is the Yankees and Michael B. Matt Shaw. Dylan Cruz. Byron Buxton, Matt Olson, Estrada, and Trouty. Angel Acuna. Jacob Wilson. Drake Baldwin. Cam Smith. Matt Mervis to 2025. McGuire. Dairon Blanco to 99. That is Kansas City. Michael B. $73 and 99. Guys, while we rip this, let's keep taking down spots in the breaks you guys want to see. 1222 of 2025. Let's just keep breaking. Roll into the next break. Roll into the next one. Christian Campbell. Marcelo, Roki, Christian Campbell, Justin Ramirez, Charlie Morton, Paul Schemes, Soto, and Christian Campbell. Let's move this first stack off to the side real quick.
We met again later that summer at the beach in Santa Fe. I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me when the summer reaches it. Then I read your attention, but I had none.
Jace Young. Guys, how many of you guys go watch a movie on Thanksgiving? For a long time, that's one of those things I did with a couple of family members. We'd go pretty much straight from dinner to a movie once everything settled down. Max Kepler 2025. Not Die Hard. Trying to think. Memorable ones we went and saw. I want to say the last Star Wars. No, one of the Star Wars movies. The newer ones. I want to say we went and watched one of those. I don't think it was Christmas for that one. It's the only other one it could have been was Christmas, but I think it was Thanksgiving. Sean says, let's hit the Dodgers triple of Ohtani, Yoshi, and Sasaki. Dude, let's get it. Trinity's winning the poll, guys. Let's go start grabbing some of those teams. We'll do everything we can in our power to help you guys, but you guys ultimately are the ones that have to go take down spots. PCA on the pink parallel. Matt Shaw and Shohei. Sean, that'd be absolutely disgusting. Dude, you have no idea. Either that one or honestly, even the one with Fernando, is it Gibby, Hershiser, and Fernando? Even that one would be just disgusting. Give me a Dodger triple auto. Because it would be, not do it, B. Hey, I'm gonna try my best. You know that. I want to see it for you. Cam Smith. Mickey Gasper. Darren Baker, our first auto. Nats. Sean. Harper. And Chase Shugart. $224 or $250. Two fillers gone in $9.92. Sounds good, my guy. Hopefully you come back to a nice triple auto. Christian Campbell. Did I say Hall of Famers? If I said Hall of Famers, that was unintentional. No, he's not and Fernando's not. I don't think Gibby is either, for that matter. Actually, I know Gibby's not because the Dodgers retire Hall of Famers that I've played with them. Trout, Joey Votto, O'Hearn. Dodgers. Hi Song Kim, 10 of 99. Sean. There we go, my guy. Take a Hi Song Kim to 99 all day long. Kittle. James Wood. Kobe Mayo. Roki Sasaki. Acuna. And Roki. This is James Wood. Going out to Sean. What's that?
You call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. Now we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity.
Christian Campbell. Kittle. Do it. Yeah, at the moment. Freddie. If it doesn't have a number to the side of it, it should be. Jace Young. Patrick Monteverde. Paul Skeens. Ballesteros. That is the Marlins and Craig N. Yeah, whichever you choose. I will say, I think I opened the mega case yesterday to put 10 boxes up for eBay. So, unless there were 2 sealed. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. Blake Dunn, Cincinnati Reds. That's going to be going out to Matthew F. Guys, right now on eBay, our bidding just closed in about 32 minutes or so. We'll have our 11:30 eBay. That is going to be a full case of autographed baseballs. Speaking of Evan, we'll need a Chomps pack for that. When he gets a moment. We need a Chomps pack for 11:30 eBay when you get it. Or not pack attack, we'll need a Chomps pack when you get a chance for the 11:30. No. Cam Smith. Bobby Witt Jr., Zach Veen, Bobby Witt, and Master Boney. Christian Campbell, Craig Baldwin. Matt Shaw. Breggy Breg on the jersey relic. Bobby Witt. Carl, there we go. That is coming out to you, my guy. Sounds great to me. Porter Hodge. Okay, let's go. Works for me. Yeah. That is the Cubbies and Boise. Christian Campbell. Cam Smith. Nick Kurtz, Matt Shaw, Matt Boyd, and John Rave. Nick Kurtz, Oakland A's, Steve T. Drake Baldwin, Marcelo, Roki, Matt Shaw, Matt Shaw, Denzel Clark on the Baseball Stars auto. I think that's our second out of that box. Very nice. Julio, Glaber, and Mickey Mantle. This is Steve T on the Denzel Clark auto. That one is non-numbered on the Baseball Stars. Not yet, but I did hit you a High Song Kim auto to 99. Does that count? Do I get partial credit at least? Agustin Ramirez, Glaber Day. Juan Soto. He said it's good, but not compared to the biggie. Yeah. But we're working our way there. You can't say we're not trying. We're working our way there. Glaber Day is going to be Sean K. 922, Doug. $9.92, sorry, $9.92. Yeah, no problem. Raul with the Halos at 973. Let's go get it, Raul. Let's pull you a nasty trout that Chomps then has to salivate over.
If I say goodbye, that make me a liar.
set of sleeves here. Christian Campbell, Drake Baldwin, Marcelo, Roki.
If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar. My heart's heating up,
180 at 250, that is Connor Joe.
love is on fire.
There's Matt Gorski on the Memorial Day camo. Dalton Rushing. This one is the Pirates and Chris K. Sean K. And Connor Joe, that's going to be going out to the Reds and Matthew F. Right now, the votes are 33% Tribute Chrome Update, 25% for Trinity and Chomps Gone Wild, and 17% for the Mosaic Hobby Mixer. Here's the deal, guys. We want to knock them all down. Go get your guys' spots. Again, we're going to swim in whatever direction you guys start moving to. So you guys start attacking one, we'll help you guys get that one knocked down as fast as possible. Armando Alvarez. Hi, Song Kim with the Jersey Relic. That is Sean. Roki. That is Sean K. Twins is Sean K as well on the 1454 2025. Cam Smith. Buster Posey, Cam Smith, Aaron Judge, and Dalton Rushing. We're locked at 22 spots left on the random teams, guys. Go grab them. They're going to be solid. 22 spots left for the Mosaic No Huddle, the Prism Hobby, and the Pro Debut. That's our final box of Pro Debut. It's going to be our first No Huddle box that we're going to get to see. There's Trouty, Moises Ballesteros, Scooble, and Kobe Mayo to 50, Baltimore, Tyler R. That is 36 of 50. Matt Shaw, Dylan Cruz. There is Rafi Devers, James Wood, Tatis, and Ozuna. Matt Shaw. Tyler Locklear, Mariners, Seattle, Michael B. This is the Mariners and Michael B. Chat, what are you guys up to tomorrow? Are you guys prepping food tonight? What you guys up to? 100%. The 90s design auto is beautiful. PCA, Freddie, and Thairo Estrada. I think that's why I like the silver pack auto so much, is usually the ear design they do is pretty nice. Ramirez. Quiero. Ernie Banks, Nick Kurtz, Christian Campbell, and Bubik. Christian Campbell, Edgar Quiero. I'm more surprised he didn't say with the Padres. Schwaba. Cody Bellinger. But I can see teams leaving the... I can see some pitchers leaving the NL and going to the AL though. Bellinger, that is 905 at 2025. No, Centigrade was more of a trade. I don't know how much of a choice he had in his destination. Yeah. But I mean, it's one of those like, did he have a choice as far as like, oh, we're gonna shop you to... Yeah. You know they just fired you, right, bud? Judge? The Red Sox had fired Bloom. There is Judge and Michael B. Alright guys, box number 4. Let's keep attacking spots while we have a chance. Right now, I have 72 of you in here. Christian Campbell, Quiero. Kurtz. John Birdie. Mackenzie Gore, Lindor, Brady Singer, Hayden Singer on the Mets, and Bryce Harper. $24,150. This is Luis C. 1173 of 2025. Kyle Stowers. Mickey Mantle. Stowers is Miami. That's Craig N. Carl says, where's everyone at? It got quiet. I know, bud. Maybe they're just buying spots. Shohei Ohtani. We're going to have a vintage stock coming up here, guys. Right now, our poll's at 36% for the Tribute Chrome update break, guys. That's in the background. I'll run through some of that here as we go. We do have a update jumbo, a Tribute, a Topps Chrome Black, a Topps Chrome Hobby, a Topps Chrome Logo Fractor, an All-Star Game Mega, and a Topps Chrome Blaster. Ozuna and Albies, Stoke Braves. That is the Bravos, Matthew 8, 83 of 99 on the vintage stock. Everyone just vibing. Vibing, thriving, surviving. Isaac Paredes. This is the Strohs and Sean K. 1822 of 2025. I did the mixer. Christy S did something. Vladdy. Just popped up on PayPal. Drake Baldwin. Acuna, Robert Hassel, Manny Machado, and Joey Votto on the pink parallel, not numbered. Christie with 2 spots in 996 and the Phillies in 984. Let's go! That's gonna knock us down to 20 spots left in the pro debut. Let's go. We finally broke the 22 all tie. Drake Baldwin, Marcelo, Roki, Keishel, Drew Romo, Colorado Rockies. That is going to be Carl. We got a redemption. Hi, Song Camp. Verlander, Jacob Wilson, Jeffrey Springs, and Ludabert Arias. The 250 is covering up. Congratulations, you are due to receive a real one golden mirror autograph. These are numbered to 25, albeit non-numbered. Of Ellie De La Cruz, Matthew F. Very nice. It's card number 150, I think. Very nice hit right there. $97/250 on Arias. That is Craig N. Anytime you can get a golden mirror auto, those are disgusting. That's the gold paint pen. Just beautiful looking cards. I'm curious if it's a golden mirror of his Series 1 card, Rosie. Like if that's the image they're using. Maybe that's why it says 150. Young-Hoo Lee. Shohei. Sean says, come on, V, had my hopes up. Hey, I did too, bud. Trust me, anytime I see a redemption, I'm like, okay, this is going to be a big one. Saw a J-Ram pull the other night. Dude, so Cat pulled one of the J-Rams. Absolutely. I love the photo that they chose. But I think all the, like, the golden mirror autos, yeah. I think all the golden mirrors that they chose are just disgusting. Yeah, the one with his cowboy hat on. Lindor. Paul DeYoung did 150. Chris K. But yeah, I think the golden mirror autos are sick. I think they're a really nice addition to flagship. I think the Cal Raleigh one's disgusting, and they are selling extremely well. Nick Kurtz. Tatis. Yeah, I've only pulled one or two. Tatis, that is going to be the Pod Squad, and Chris F. Who may not leave. Oh, is he the one that Arkansas offered the job to? Brooksley. Guys, we do have 13 minis on the left-hand side there. Tribute Chrome update. 13 minis, 18 fillers. Let's go knock those down. Right now, that's currently in the lead. Austin Kitchen, that is at 36%. Everyone else tied at 21%. 42 of 50. You guys just like keeping us in ties, don't you? Again with 2 minis and 9.92. Keishel. We're down to just 1 mini left there at 3 1/4. Thomas and JC at 2025. Jacob Wilson, Max Muncy. Matt Shaw at 250. $194 and 250.
Time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience.
Full case autographed baseballs after this for eBay.
Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
Dude, let's get it. Let's get it, Sean. Christian Campbell. Matt Shaw, Dylan Cruz. James Wood. Julio Rodriguez, Hassel. And Roger Maris, 26 and 99, Michael B. Very nice on the MVP Maris to 99. Nick Kurtz. Jacob Wilson and Saborski. CJ Alexander. Keishel. There is Marcelo. Cody Bellinger, very nice. Bellinger is going to be the Yankees. That is Michael B. We do have a flagship auto patch coming up here. Campbell, Baldwin, Marcelo, Roki. Kiddo. Chandler Simpson, Yoshi, Christian Campbell, Ken Griffey Jr. from Boston. Hey, Carl. It's Mikasa, 35 of 50, Tristan Casas. 2-color patch on the red jersey. Beautiful hit for Carl. Very nice hit right there, my guy. It's that classic mashup, Rosie. Because that might be nicer than my Charlie Blackmon to 10. I mean, it better be nicer, Carl. Come on, bud. That's your Red Sox. Matt Shaw, Dylan Cruz. Star-studded. Tatis, Mickey Mantle, Riley Green, Paxton Schultz, and Liam Hicks. That is going to be the Marlins and Craig N. to 150. This is the Mets and Carl C. Christian Campbell, Drake Baldwin, Marcelo, Roki. Drake Baldwin. Cam Smith. Yordan Alvarez, Strohs. Acuna. Yordan is going to be Sean K and the Strohs. Seattle. Marcelo. Mike Trout, Lou Gehrig, Kyoto, and Ben Rice. That is the Yankees and Michael B. to 250. James Wood, Soderstrom, Logan Webb. Marlins, Dane Myers, 3 of 5, red foil, Craig. There we go, 3 of 5. He says okay. He says okay. It is. I would hope so. You are 100% correct on that. Full photo image. That is Ryan Rollison. You're right. This is the Rockies and Carl. That's your first full photo? Dude, that's sick. I love the full photo images. One every 1.5 cases, give or take, in both jumbo and hobby. That's one of the few that are kind of similar amongst both. 16/99, Chandler Simpson, very nice. Marcelo on the sand glitter. Acuna, Dylan Cruz, and Guerrero. Get a little sand glitter for Carl. And Chandler Simpson is the Rays, and Carl. $16.99. Chat, while we're at it, let's keep knocking down our breaks. 973, a fantastic one. 990, 989. They can all get rolling here fairly fast. Just a matter of us all working together. Shohei, Baldwin, Brad Lord, Moises Ballesteros, and Kobe Mayo to 250. It's the Cubbies and Luis C. $195 at 250. Drake Baldwin, Marcelo, Roki. Quiero. Christian Vasquez to 2025. Colin Rea. That is the Minnesota Twins and Sean Kay. Keyshawn, Nick Kurtz, Caleb Durbin, Kubik, Santana, and Jose Herrera. Moises Ballesteros. Ballesteros. Ken Griffey, Mick Abel, James Wood, and Josh Naylor. Alright guys, here we go. Our silver packs. See what we can get here. Maddox. Dalton Rushing. I feel like our silver packs overall have been really good as of late, but we'll see what this hobby or this jumbo case does. Swanson. Laba. I want to see it, Carl. I want to see it. Sugano. Caleb Durbin. Beltre, Manram, Flaherty, and Fernando. I want to see some numbered cards as well. Roki, Dolander, and Eddie Murray. There's some Kurtz, Younghoe Lee, and AJ Bluba, 142 of 150. Can we call it a color match for his blue last name? That is the Stros, Sean K. 142 at 150. Kurtz going out to Steve T. Goldie. Kobe Mayo. And how about George Springer to 10? 9 of only 10. Blue Jays and Carl. Sheesh, bud. Sammy L with 4 spots in Mosaic. No huddle. Let's go. Kobe Mayo going out to Tyler R. Tatis. Tatis, Goldie. Thomas Harrington, 47/75. Pirates, Sean K. Mad Max, Biggio, and Trouty, 8 of only 10. Halos, Ryan C. Very nice, Trout. Look away, Chomps. Quiero. Last silver pack. Can we get one more auto here? Horton. Matt Shaw. Honestly, can't complain about that. I feel like we got several nice low numbers. An auto, very low numbered. Trouty to 10. Harrington to 75. Kobe Mayo to 75. George Springer to only 10 on the auto. Kurtz, Blue Ba, Jose Herrera, Chris Vasquez, Kobe Mayo, Ballesteros, Chandler Simpson, Marcelo. Full photo image. That is Rollison. James Wood, Dane Myers to 5, Ben Rice, Jordan, star-studded, Liam Hicks, Ken Griffey Jr., Tristan Mikasa to 50, Bellinger, Roger Maris, Triolo, Sajasi, Matt Shaw, Austin Kitchen, Tatis, Paul DeYoung, Young Huli, Budabet Radias, Ellie, Drill One Golden Mirror, Drew Romo, Votto, Paredes, Juan Soto, Ozzy and Albies. Ozuna and Albie, sorry. Kyle Stowers, John Birdie, Hayden Sangar, Judge, Cody Bellinger, Trout, Locklear, Kobe Mayo, Hai-Song Kim, Armando Alvarez, Roki, Connor Joe. That is Matt Gorowski. Augustin Ramirez, Glaber Day, Denzel Clark, Nick Kurtz, Porter Hodge, Breggy Bragg, Witt, Dunn, Monteverde, Wood, Hai-Song Kim to 99, Darren Baker, Mickey Gasper, Bryce Harper, Chase Shugart, PCA, Nick Kurtz, Max Kepler, Matt Mervis, Iron Blanco, Anthony Volpe, and Luis Angel Acuna. Alright guys, give me just a minute. eBay coming up here in just a moment. Let me get cleaned up from the case break, and I'll be right back for you guys in just a moment.
When the night is over, my life is over, 'cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over, 'cause I start thinking again about our time together.
lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
Alrighty, guys, we're back. So far, Craig N took down a spot in 996. Ed took down two spots in 996, excuse me. Christian M took down the O's in 973. Let's keep attacking here, guys. We are making some very nice progress. This is going to be our full case autographed baseballs for eBay. Thomas V with the Diamondbacks, James M with the Bravos, Chad C with the O's, Matthew M with the Red Sox, Lewis M with the Cubbies, Phil W with the Reds, Mark A with the Guardians, Thomas V with the Rockies, Ben T with the White Sox, Keith F with the Tigers, Dave H with the Marlins, Dave H with the Stros, Nakoma O with the Royals, Dave H with the Halos, Brad V with the Dodgers, Carson S with the Brewers, Daniel B with the Twins, Dave H with the Mets, Adam K with the Yankees, Nick T with the A's, Dave H with the Phillies, Brandon S with the Pirates, Adam K with the Padres, Chris K with the Mariners, Chad C with the Giants, Carson S with the Cardinals, Adam K with the Rays, Chad C with the Rangers, Thomas V with the Blue Jays, and Daniel B, Washington Nationals. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, guys, this is our Chomps pack. This is meant to satisfy eBay's chance listing policy. In the event you do not get a baseball, you will get this Chomps pack card. If you do not want this Chomps pack card, you'd rather have your shipping back, just shoot us a message on eBay. Say, hey guys, I didn't get a card. I didn't get a baseball. Really don't want the Chomps pack card. Can you guys do me a favor and give me a shipping refund? Shipping only. And yes, absolutely, we can. Just make sure you send that message as soon as possible. Shipping isn't in tomorrow, so at the absolute latest, I'd say probably by tomorrow night. Just because shipping has a pretty good chance of getting this out first thing Friday kind of thing, right? Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Alright, guys, on these we go based on longest tenure. If they are retired, active player goes to their current team. Now all of the votes are at 25%. Jeez, Chatskis. I feel like you guys just like getting everything to be a tie. What's up with that? Is he on the baseball checklist? I think that's going to be JJ Weatherholt potentially, but... Huh. Very nice. Cardinals. Carson. I didn't realize he was on the baseball checklist. Very nice. JJ Weatherholt, Cardinals. That is Carson S. 100% Carl. Great prices on $9.90 and $9.89 for that matter. We got a black baseball with the gold seams. That is Hideki Matsui. Yankees. Very nice. Hideki Matsui. That is AK. Heck yeah, the black with the gold seams is sick. Aw, this next one's sick. The inscription is sick. I just saw what it said. Hold on. That says, that's Juan Marichal. For a second, I thought that said Dominican Daddy. I think it says Dominican Dandy. Very nice. Juan Marichal, Giants, Dominican Dandy, I do believe. But I thought I said Dominican Daddy for a second. I was like, whoa! Juan Marichal, that's Chad C. Yeah. Definitely. That is Gleyber Torres. Gleyber Torres. Detroit Tigers, Keith F. Alright guys, auto baseball number 5. Barry Larkin, that is going out to the Cincinnati Reds and Phil Weiss. Is that Phil? Alright, guys. Next baseball. Noah Syndergaard. Noah Syndergaard. Mets per longest tenure. Dave H. That is going to be Kyle Tucker. Kyle Tucker. Free agent, longest tenure would go Strohs. Disregard Cubs. Yes, Luis. Or Lewis. Sorry, Lewis. Alright. This one I do need to know where his longest tenure was. That is Gary Sheffield. Gary Sheffield. Miami, Dave H. Alright, guys. That was a fun case. That was absolutely a fun case. Here's the deal, guys. Right now, we are right there on several breaks. 973, 990, 989. The 996 Pro Debut, the Prism Hobby, Mosaic No Huddle, those can all absolutely go here very, very quickly. We just got to work together and decide what we're attacking next. Let's go get it. Get this one, the show sheet in the box, and then get this wrapped up for shipping. In the meantime, guys, let's start knocking those spots down. Let's keep knocking those spots down. Early bird race ready? Early bird race is ready here, guys. Early bird race is ready. We're gonna go top 28 are gonna win a spot in something. Alright, guys, yesterday we raced turkeys. However, today here's the possibilities for what you guys can win real quick, guys. Spots in Prism Hobby, Chrome-fractor Marlins, Rays and Chrome-fractor, Angels and Phillies in the Bowman Chrome, Bills and Broncos in the Mosaic Hobby Mixer, and some Resurgence Football Mixer spots. That's going to be $9.97. Let's go. Let's do the Thanksgiving Grace timer. Alright guys, here we go. It's going to be a 4-minute race. You guys are off. Top 28 win. Sorry guys, I didn't see it muted over there. My bad. Here's everybody who won. I just copy and pasted you guys in. I apologize. I saw the mic thing not over here not being muted, but I forget it mutes up here. Which is gonna be my issue with this mic. But guys, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go spin now for you guys. We have a resurgence wheel ready to go. This is gonna be. These were our guaranteed race winners off to the right here, off to the right. That's our guaranteed race winner spots. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna randomize our spin, or I'm gonna spin a total of what? 3, 6, 9, 12, 22 times. I'm gonna spin 22 times. Here we go, guys. 22 spins. We'll get you guys lined up as far as who gets what. But easier to just do it this way versus like telling you who's who, because I would 100% mix it up somewhere. Patrick Willis. Dennis Smith. Michael Pratt. Tom Brady. Patrick Paul. Joe Montana. Darren Woodson. CJ Stroud. Will Reichert. Maris Liufau. Carnell Lake. Working on updating the checklist portion, but all of the names are on that sheet. Malik Washington. Herman Moore. Braylon Trice. Tyke Smith. Edrin Cooper. Kingsley Sumatea. Jerome Bettis. Dante Hall. Michael Hall Jr. Will Shipley, Resurgence. That makes sense. Chris Long. Alright guys, now I'm gonna grab everyone who has a spin here. On the front brakes panel. Alright guys, here we go. We have 17 spins. This time our list is on the right. Joshua Cardi. Gilbert Brown. Guys, everything on that front upper right spots filling panel is in the red. Bo Jackson, very nice. Jaden Daniels. I think Jaden Daniels is going to be Nathan C. if I'm not mistaken. Terrell Owens. Marvin Harrison Jr. And Andre Tippett. Terrell Suggs. Spencer Rattler. Matt Hasselbeck. Joe Green. Jalen McMillan. Chris Johnson. Dan Marino. Tim Brown. 2 more spins. Guys, while we're at it, off to the left. Both brakes can absolutely roll. The brakes on the right can roll. Let's keep getting after it. Laiatu Latu. And final spin here. James Harrison. What up, Ant? How are you, bud? Alright, guys. Tired? What? Nonsense. No being tired, sir. No being tired. Guys, right now, here's the deal. We have plenty of breaks going on. FNZ with the Nets in 984. That is the Trinity full case hobby. Off to the right in the bottom right-hand corner, 989, the Bowman Chrome Mega 6-boxer. That's Peacock and Rosie. You're going to end up with Peacock and Rosie most of the time, especially if I'm in the chair. It's only Peacock and Rosie. If Kat's in the chair, Friday, Saturday from 6 to 9:30, it's Evan, followed by Peacock and Rosie. And then Sunday, it's Evan all day. All right, guys, we do have a mini filler ready to roll. Mini 2 is ready to roll here, guys. Chris F down to Sean K, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Doug M, Chris F, and Craig N. Doug M, Chris F, and Craig N. You guys get in on the mini filler. Mini filler number 3 is now live. That's $3.25. Hey, you may have to, but it happens. Nothing necessarily wrong with that. Heck yeah, go check out the store, my guy. There's some pretty cool stuff. Between, like the Tribute Chrome update, I think that's a fantastic break. And then off to the right, some Trinity and stuff like that. Honestly, tons of fun, tons of fire. We got some really cool Bowman Chrome Megas and Chrome-fractor that are pretty fun and affordable. $9.73, guys. Tribute Chrome update has Tribute, Topps Chrome Black, an update Jumbo, a Topps Chrome Hobby, a Logo Fractor, and an All-Star Game Mega. Let's keep this party going here, guys. 100% a great lineup. Here's the thing. You're looking at, what, 6, 9, 10, 11. 11 guaranteed hits with potential for a lot more. What number was the baseball break? Lux says my twins are gone. Yeah, 990. You can go sign them at 990. They're also available in Trinity if you're looking for like some Keyshaw and stuff like that. Always a great one right there. Yeah, I think those are the two with your twins in it right now. We also have some really good random teams at $9.96, $9 a spot, 17 spots left there. Mosaic No Huddle if you're into that. 18 spots there at 15, and then the Prism MLB Hobby, 17 spots there at 8 1/4. And we allow trades, so if anyone wants to trade with you, you can certainly talk it out. Like, you're like, that's like the one break I want to stay away from. No. Or go sign a team that's not your team, you know? Twins and Vikings. Heck, we have a PYT where you could go get your Vikings. It's the Mosaic Mixer. That one is $9.86. Actually, your Vikings are in the filler. Disregard. It's fine. Go grab a team. Nah. Speaking of, guys, go take a look at that football break. I don't think it's hit the panel yet, but aside from one team at 75, everyone's like 25 or less for the most part. I think there's a couple of teams above that. Right there. A Mosaic Hobby and 3 ornaments. It's not bad. Most teams, $20. Let's keep attacking, guys. We're gonna get to ripping. We're gonna have some fun. Go knock down some filler spots, whether it be in the Trinity, the Chrome update, whatever it may be. I will say, if you guys knock out that mini filler and we get that filler knocked out, we can drop another filler for some of those teams up there and get that beauty back there ripping. What'd you grab a filler for? What filler did you snag? 973, let's get it, my guy. I like it, I like it. Pirates filler, let's go. That's definitely a fun one to get in on, and one I think can absolutely roll. What's that? Honestly, I am too, especially because of the buyback. You know I'll shoot you a message, my guy. Get some rest. Happy Thanksgiving if I don't talk to you tomorrow.
And you said I'll maybe see you later. As a lover, not a favor. Can you prove to me I'm not a stranger? Come on, I'll still hold you now. Come on, I'll still hold you now.
Top 4 starters left after C sign now are going to be Suarez, Michael King, Framber, and Tatsuya Imai. The Japanese pitcher. Tatsuya Imai. He won the Sawamura Award, I think. His past season in Japan. He hasn't signed yet. But Imai and Framber are both, Suarez and Imai are both Boris agents, or Boris clients. Imai, I think, has to sign by the 2nd of January. Talking about now, the Blue Jays may not go after Tucker, as previously having been discussed. Not bad. Kind of interesting. Honestly, it's cool to see him get what he got. I definitely think he's a great player. Selfishly, gonna be nice to not have him in the NL West, just because he was a beast. Carl says, okay, bedtime. Everyone have a great night. Later, Carl. Good night, Carl. Good night, Jim Bob. Good night, Mary Ellen. I think it's Tyke, T-Y-K-E. Chat, what is it you guys want to see? A few of you are saying you're going to bed. Let's keep this party going. What do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to do? Let's keep knocking these spots out. We're down to just 8 1/4 on 9.95, the Prism Hobby 1 boxer. 17 spots left there. We're down to 17 in the Pro Debut and 18 in the Prism No Huddle. I want to see these breaks. I think you guys do too. Sorry, man. I have not had caffeine yet. I've had soda, but not caffeinated soda, oddly enough. It's just what I've grabbed today. But let's keep it going. Plenty of great options, plenty of great breaks. Off to the left, guys, with the Topps Chrome Logo Fractor and Topps Chrome Mega. We have... Take a look at who's left. Joe, we are out of Arkansas, if that's what you're asking. Guardians, guys, we have J-Ram on the autos. You're also going to be looking for Angel Martinez, Connor Gillespie, Daniel Schneeman, Eric Saborski, Joey Cantillo, and John Kenzie Noel. That's going to be for the 990 Chrome-fractor 3x3. Tigers are going to have Scooble, Brent Herter, Brian Sammons, Dylan Dingler, Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Ty Madden, and Trey Sweeney. Twins are going to have Brooks Lee, David Festa, Deshaun Kiersey, Michael Hellman, and Zebby Matthews on the auto checklist. Mets, we have Luis Angel Acuna. We're going to have Carlos Beltran, Darryl Strawberry, David Wright, Luis Angel Acuna, Lindor, Nolan Ryan. A's, we're going to have Jacob Wilson, Armando Alvarez, Brady Basso, Grant Holman, Jack O'Loughlin, JT Ginn, Nick Kurtz, Michael Otanez. We have Mick Abel, Max Lazar, Michael Mercado, Seth Johnson, Tyler Phillips, Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt, Ryan Howard, Steve Carlton with the Phillies there. Pirates, we have Paul Skeens, of course. Billy Cook, Brady Feigl, Grant Cook, Mike Burrows, Nick York, Thomas Harrington. Pod Squad. Gonna have some Brandon Lockridge, Sean Reynolds. And all the parallels. I'm just reading out the autos, but tons and tons of parallels there, guys. You're gonna have Grant McCrae, Hayden Birdsong, Raymond Burgos, Spencer Bivens, Trenton Brooks, Trevor McDonald, Lester Posey. Some Barry Bonds on the Ultraviolet All-Stars. Definitely a possibility right there. We've seen it get pulled out of the retail stuff, so why not again? Cardinals, we have Adam Kloffenstein, Gordon Graceffo, Michael McGreevy, Ryan Lauthos, Thomas Sajasi. And then the Nats, of course, we're going to be looking for James Wood and Dylan Cruz, as well as Andres Chaparro, Darren Baker, Orlando Ribalta, and Zach Berksey. Definitely a fun chase right there, guys, in the 3x3. Heck, your most expensive team right now, $55 with the Nats, $35 with the Pirates. Everyone else basically $19. Let's go and knock that one down. It's going to be a ton of fun. Ooh, Phoenix Mega Personal. I'll be right back.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity.
Hey, Mark, I hope so too. Would you like left box or right box? Or are neither of these calling your name and you want to go see more in the inventory room? Gotta go right, you got it. Yankees off the board, Jason C. That is 973. That was the biggest team. Now we got the Nats. Aside from that, go knock out those fillers. That break is ripping tonight. I can feel it. Guys, right now on eBay, we do have our 135 box Topps Holiday Megas closing. Go get your guys' bids in on those. Right now, we're around the Pirates, Padres, Mariners. We're about to be Pirates, Padres, Mariners. It might be A's currently. Dre Green though. So when you say we just lost, do you mean somebody just purchased them, or do you mean we've moved them? Carolyn Allen. There's a little Bo Nix for you, my guy. Maybe that's the start of all the Broncos. He says, let's go. So, Mark, you are a Bronco fan. I like it. Joe Mixon. Braylon Allen. Latham and Theo Johnson. Kirk Cousins. Die Hard 2, very nice. George Kittle. Jalen Hurts and A.J. Brown. Dallas Turner and Nate Wiggins. It's not true, Rosikins. Rashad White. Michael Penix. Michael Penix. Michael Parsons. Quorum and Lad McConkey. Mike, give me just 1 second here. I'll go over your recap. You can sleeve up your cards real quick. That way I can bundle them right away. This is also true that he's a Peacock fan. I like it. I like it. Hey, Mikey, he likes it. I don't think me yelling is going to help anything. Heck yeah. Thank you for buying it. And thank you for letting me rip it. Alright, my guy, we got Michael Penix and Bo Nix. Alright, guys. Guardians and Mets. She gone in 990. Let's keep it going. John C. with the Mets and Guardians in 990. But you can't just say fix the sheet. You see where the issue here is. Gabriel R with 3 spins. Alright, Peacock, are you ready for me to run these 3 spins? All right, here we go. 1. Reggie Wayne. Phillies and Giants, 990. Shake on. That was the Ninja Snail, Gary. Kevin Falk. And last spin here is going to be Brett Favre. Brett Favre. Reggie Wayne, Kevin Falk, and Brett Favre. Chat, let's go get it. Does my wheel have Chris on? I think I pulled him off earlier. All right, guys, here we go. 990 Dodgers, Twins, A's, Pirates, Padres, and Nationals. Great break. I'm gonna go grab those boxes. Give me just a second. I'll be right back.
Holding on to you, holding on too tight. Don't wanna let go, can we let this moment live until the end of time? It's a scary world, filled with so much doubt. I can't be sure, but will you stay with me and let this all play out? All we have is one more night. Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go.
Alrighty, guys, we're back. Yankees gone at 989. Let's go.
Presents ours to hold. Take it in your hands. If we close our eyes, our love now blind. Maybe then we'll understand. Turn your head up towards the sky. Drown the sounds all around you. All we have is one more night, so let's enjoy the view. All we have is one more night. Don't be sad, I know.
Chat off to the left, the Mosaic Hobby Mixer. Up above in the left-hand corner, Tribute Chrome Update. To the right, Bowman Chrome Mega 5-boxer. And down below that, 990, the Bowman Chrome, or the Topps Chrome Logo Fractor 3x3. Juan took down the Yankees in 989. Let's go.
Here I am. Know it's been a while. I was in denial about my love.
Okay.
Here I stand.
Ninja Snail with the Royals and Pirates in 989. Let's go! That's the 5-box Bowman Chrome Megas.
Mountains, rain, and snow.
Let's go, Mr. Snail. Hello, Mr. Snail. My name is Bo. El Bo. Yes. Good. Excellent, excellent. Ew. Peacock.
Here I am. Know it's been a while. I was in denial about my love. Here I
You're a
stand.
silly goose, my guy.
Know I walked away. Had to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low. Moving mountains, rain and snow. But I felt that I was further from the truth. In the dark and stormy night, rolling thunder, flashing light. Heard a whisper in the night, and it said, you should go back home, go back home.
Okay, not gonna lie. Rosie's impression of it was pretty spot on, Peacock. I'm not gonna lie. Cat is gonna live ripping all of this on Friday. Like heck he will. He's not touching a single one of these breaks. It's all Vivian. Just 6 teams left here, guys. 6 teams left.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, and in otherwise,
Let's go get it. Brandon C took down his Cardinals in 990. Cardinals Shagons.
in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
Guys, we are going to have some available teams for our 130 eBay. Go check those teams out on the website right now. Go see exactly who's available. They are available at $5.50 a piece. Go snag them while you have a chance.
Holding on to memories that we've shared. My evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up. One open to an everlasting love. Exhale.
There is not question why, Rosie.
Future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
Ninja grabs some unsolds. Let's go, Ninja Nader. He's a ninja. He's a ninja. He's a ninja. I was, and then I was just like, he's a ninja. He's a ninja. He's a ninja. Da 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 da. Just the Marlins left on the bay. Ninja grabs some unsolds. We're down to just the Marlins, guys, now at $5.50, and then we're ready to roll that 130 eBay once we get that Right now, guys, we are down to just 6 teams left in our Chrome-fractor 3x3. We got the A's at 99, the Tigers, the Twins, the Pirates, the Padres, and the Nats. Rosie, do you want Evan to mark the player break with who has cards? Yeah. He already printed those for all of them. He's more asking if you need him to, if you want him, need him to. Yeah, please Evan, if you don't mind. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'm running around to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty, guys. Apologies for that slight delay there. Had to get up and run to the restroom real quick. Guys, let's keep attacking these breaks. What is it you guys want to see? Talk to us. I'm gonna eat a cookie real quick while we do it. But you guys tell me what you guys want to see. I would love to keep breaking with you guys. I would love to see 990 go as well. Here's the deal. If we get down to 1 or 2 teams and we need to filler, we certainly can, but let's keep knocking down those teams. We got the Tigers, the Twins, the Pirates, the Padres, the A's, and the Nats. Brad C took down our last and sold. We're down to just 6 teams left, guys, and 990, 989, not far behind it. Rosies would love to see 973 and 2 more before this night ends. Let's just see the whole panel. Let's see the whole panel plus the spots filling, guys. Let's go. Yeah. Nats, I think she gone. John C with the Pirates in 990. Chipper with the Nats in 990. Yeah, 100%. Mm-hmm. Very nice. Tigers, Twins, A's, and Pod Squad, guys. Last 4 and 990, and we can roll. Chipper with the Nats in 990, guys. Let's get it going. Roy says last call on the A's at 990. She's working on a filler. Should we need it? know what's funny, Peacock? Rosie says, it's me.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown.
Chatskis, you guys tell me what you guys want to see. Let's make this break happen. Can do it. One in 12 win the A's, guys, at $8.75. Get your chance to knock down the A's. Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, Ricky Henderson on the Ultraviolet All-Stars and stuff like that. We can definitely see them. We know we've seen them. Let's go attack those spots while you guys have a chance. What do you guys say? Guys, while you have a chance, also we have a Resurgence Football Mixer random player break that is $10 a spot. Buy 3 for $25. Guys, what are you doing tomorrow if you are here hanging out? What are you guys planning? You guys hanging out with family all day? Part of the day? Trying to get out of there as fast as you possibly can? Watching the football games at family's houses? What you guys doing? Talk! Evan's watching football all day. As much of the day as humanly possible. Evan's like, I gotta help cook. At least now, actually no, those aren't on Sunday Ticket. I was like, at least this week you don't have to bootleg the stream. My bad. Next time give me a call, I'll be like, yo, did you know this is out? It won't, I paid for the rest of the year. It's funny, I let Evan use my YouTube TV for Sunday Ticket. I didn't realize that when I did the month-to-month, I did it, I guess, using my debit card that got compromised, and so he couldn't watch the game the other day. And I realized it when I went to go watch the Browns play, and it wasn't letting me watch. I was just like, what's going on right now? But I didn't wake up till like closer to 4 o'clock, so it didn't even occur to me that like. So then I texted Evan, I was like, hey. Sorry if you were trying to watch the game. That was my bad. And then he turned the game on. and was good to go. Guys, one more unsold for the eBay. Blue Jays, $5.50. And then eBay will be a clean sheet and ready to rip. Just a matter of who's going to take it down. Come on down. You're the next contestants on Chomps Live Breaks. Making my way downtown. He's working on marking them as he goes right now. And he says, stop screaming at me, Rosie. To be clear, she's not yelling. Sorry, Rosie, I think that's my fault. Who's gonna take down the A's? The A's, the A's, the A's. Blue Jays, 550. Guys, our fast fill making fantastic progress as well. We're down to 9 spots, or 17 spots, 16 spots, 18 spots. We can get to rolling any of those at any given point in time. A break in the back, we can get moving.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up.
Yes, Rosie, he did. Peacock, that was you. It wasn't me. Peacock, you know that's not true. Really, what's gonna happen is you're gonna lead your nephew into all of these crazy ideas. I feel like Ben is gonna get Peacock in trouble, Rosie, and not the other way around. Craig says, not finding the Jays. Are they gone? Nah. refresh, Craig. We forgot to unhide it. Click refresh. Click the little refresh icon if you would. Great question. Yikes, Evan. Rosie, to answer your question, there are... There are 1,152 cards, Rosie. No, there's just the one. I think we have a case coming in, but I think that just got ordered. Yeah, no, I think that one just got ordered, the case. Like, I think he just ordered it yesterday. I'm being honest with you. See if I can find tracking.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Christmas tree? What? Those will be here Monday, Rosie. Chip? Chip with the Tigers at 990! Let's go, Chip! You were a pickup.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow?
Guys, now a 1 and 8 filler on the A's. 1 and 8 on the A's filler.
How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
1 and 8 at 12.50. Huh? Do you mean you have to work a half-day peacock? No, you don't. Rosie. Twins off the board. We got the Pod Squad in the A's chat. Pod Squad in the A's. Let's get it going, going, go! Five holiday megas, please. You guys give me 1 second. I'll be right back. And we're back! Pod Squad at 19, 8 is at 12:50, and we can roll that break. It's gonna be fun here. Chat skis, chatteroos. You guys tell me what you guys want to see in the meantime. We'll work on making it happen. I'm surprised you actually put the first one first.
If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a letter,
Craig, quick answer. Okay. Hit me with it, Craig. Hit me with it. Guys, we just have the 8 fillers. Padres are gone. Just 8 fillers left now. Hit me with your best shot. Have you ever pulled a materials of the game auto leather baseball from Boys of Summer encased? Have I ever pulled it encased? No. No. But I have pulled them, and then I've seen people put them in a case. Chip with a filler. No, it doesn't come from the box encased. Yes. Nah. Nope, you're not losing it, Craig. You're not losing it at all. Guys, let's take a look at our eBay sheet. We got Robert M with the Sneaky Snakes, Mike M with the Bravos, Robert M with the O's, Chris A with the Red Sox, Lewis M with the Cubbies, Robert M with the Reds, Gary the Ninja Snail with the Guardians, Dan J with the Rockies, Ashley R with the White Sox and the Tigers, Chad C with the Marlins, Gary with the Stros, Clinton P with the Royals, Bonanners with the Halos, Chris P with the Dodgers, Joseph K with the Brewers, Jim L with the Twins, Dave H with the Mets, Vincent H with the Yankees, Jerry J with the Oakland A's, Dave H with the Phillies, Dylan B with the Pirates, Robert M with the Pod Squad, Jerry J with the Mariners, Ashley R with the Giants, Bonanners with the Cardinals, Gary with the Rays, Edward H with the Rangers, Craig N with the Blue Jays, and Mike M with the Washington Nationals. Hey Peacock, will you hide the Padres for me real quick? Will you hide the Padres on the right panel? I know, will you hide the line? We're down to 6 fillers, guys, for the A's, and then we can rip 990. And in the least threatening tone ever, if you guys keep breaking, keep filling spots, I'll sit here and keep breaking. Polar Bear Pete Alonso, Craig's laughing. Craig, I gotta be careful now. I can't be threatening. I'm like, and in the least threatening way possible. Keep buying spots. I'll stick around. Stop buying spots. I'll go home and go to bed. Sugano. Yeah, Peacock, that was a positive, sir. So, Craig, somebody was mad that they got blocked or whatever. I guess Peacock blocked him at one point. Apparently, I sell spots in other breaks, so they got mad. Matt Shaw. Lewis M. He wasn't happy that I was selling a future break, so he left us like a neutral. Then he left us a negative. Spencer Steer, and then his latest comment was like, Spencer Strider 105-499. Then his latest comment was something about he left positive feedback because the breaker was better. Cat did something, didn't sell a break during the break, and but said that I was a lousy breaker. I didn't know what I was doing, basically, like, and that I threatened people. Leo Jimenez. But the threatening people had to do with me saying, you know, if you keep me busy, I'll stick around. You don't, I'm gonna shut it down for the night at 1:30. Apparently. He didn't. He just hadn't left feedback on one of them. Hiroki Sasaki. No, it was a B break. Peacock when I looked it up. There is Brooks Lee on the sugar cookie. It was just funny. That's more why I say, like, in the nicest way possible. Craig says, I have not been to another breaker since Swiss sent me over here. You guys are awesome. Heck yeah. Hey, here's the thing, Chip. Honestly, I more laugh at it. Dylan Cruz. George Kirby. Honestly, I more laugh at it like... It makes me more laugh, like, you know, as far as the it makes me laugh as far as like the Jacob Wilson with the LFAT Oakland A's Jerry J. It makes me more laugh as far as like I was threatening, like, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, and you know, eBay's here. Don't get me wrong, I want you guys to hit some crazy cards and stuff like that. But it's also, you know, we have a fresh crowd. I'm going to talk about the stuff we have up and try to keep us moving, right? Shohei Ohtani, Dodgers. That is Chris P. Jacob Wilson and Jazzy Jazz. 990 will rip after this as long as the 4 fillers are gone. Oh, and because Vivian threatened people. Actually, that one was a positive. But it's just funny. It's wild what happens out in eBay land. Keyshaw. Buy now or V will hunt you down. Don't tell her where Saltville, Virginia is. Sheesh. Gunnar Henderson. Chip says someone beat me. She. Drake Baldwin. Jazzy Jazz and Shohei on the gray. Jazzy Jazz going out to the Yankees. Vincent H. Guys, down to 3 spots left in the filler for $9.90. $9.90 filler down to 3 spots left. Can we get $9.87 and $9.73 ripped, guys? Craig says, I did try telling my wife you intimidated me into buying. She laughed and went right into, hi, my name is Russell. Hi, my name is Russell, and I'm a wilderness explorer from Troop 54. Corbin Burns. Jacob Wilson and Bryce Harper, 249 of 499. That is the Phillies and Dave H. Ben Rice. Hunter Green. Marcelo. Mookie Betts. Christian Campbell, Augustin Ramirez. There is Zach Wheeler on the cookie. That is going out to the Phillies and Dave H. Huh? But yeah, Craig, isn't that straight what I did too yesterday when you were like, you intimidated me? I was like, hi, my name is Russell. Down to just 1 filler left, guys. 1 filler left for the Oakland A's. Let's go knock it down while we have a chance. Aaron Judge. Lisan Acuna. That is the candy cane bat and the nice candy cane sleeves. Mets. This is going out to Dave H. Ozzy Albies. I don't know what we got coming up, but I do know I haven't seen this before. How about Santa Claus? That's sick. That's the 2002 design for Santa Claus. We'll get that randomized. Santa? I know him! Filler for the A's. She gone. $9.90 rips after this. Chip says, let's rip. Let's get it, bud. Brooks Lee. Mick Abel. Luisangel Acuna on the SP. This is going to be our second SP, Dave H. Back-to-back Luisangel Acunas. Scooble. Drake Baldwin and Dansby Swanson. Keishel. Cam Smith. And Gunnar Henderson. That is going to be the Baltimore Orioles and Robert M. The Sugar Cookie SP. Sanhel Acuna. Dalton Rushing. I would just because I'm not sure. Right now he's working on the player break. Sal Frelick. Brewers. This one is Joseph K. Josh Smith. Marcelo, Christian Campbell, Augustin Ramirez, and how about Mookie Betts on the blue speckle? 31 of 199. Dodgers, Chris P. Guys, 990 is now sold out. 989, 993, 995, 996. All breaks that can absolutely get knocked out tonight. Luis Angel Acuna on the Periwinkle. Dylan Cruz. Elliot Ramos. Scooble, that with the Santa hat, very nice. That is going to be the Detroit Tigers, Ashley R. Ketel Marte. PCA. There's Ben Rice. Yu Darvish. On the blue, that is going out to the Padres, Robert M. Chat, hope you guys all have had a fantastic day thus far. Hope you guys have a great Thanksgiving if you guys bow out here soon. 50 of 199. I'll be in at some point tomorrow. I don't know what time. It'll probably be way before 6. But I'll figure that part out as we go. I'll shoot out a message and let you guys all know exactly. So if you're not doing anything, feel free to come hang out. But guys, let's close out some other breaks. 989, very, very, very attackable right now. Teo, this is the Dodgers and Chris P. Very nice, Teo. 989, guys, is going to be the 5-box Bowman Chrome Mega. Andrew McCutcheon. Drake Baldwin and Dylan Cruz with the Santa hat. That's going to be the Washington Nationals, Mike M. Dylan Cruz. Ellie. Lawrence Butler with a sugar cookie. That's going out to the A's and Jerry J. Keishel. J-Ram with the Santa hat. Guardians, that is Gary. Nick Kurtz on the gray glitter. Oakland A's, Jerry J. All right, guys, box number 5, our last holiday mega box right here. There is Hai Song Kim. All right, guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's see something crazy here. Connor Norby. John Kenzie. Shohei on the sugar cookie back. This one's going out to Chris P and the Dodgers. Shohei, Roki, Dylan Cruz, Sugano. Jacob Wilson with the elf hat. That's going to be Jerry J. James Wood, very nice. That's going to be the Nets, Mike M. Chat right now, 990 will rip after this. After that, if we want to get anything going, just let us know. Keishel. Lubob. That is going to be the White Sox and Ashley R. Schwellenbach. Cole Reagans. Augustin Ramirez. Kyle Tucker on the blue glitter. This one's Cubbies and Lewis M. Christian Walker, Marcelo, Christian Campbell, Kelby Mayo, 264 of 299, Baltimore Orioles. That is Robert M. Brooks Lee and Blake Snell on the Periwinkle. Also going out to Chris P. Alright, guys, we do have to randomize Santa Claus here. All 30 teams represented. We're going to go from 15 to 20 after 5. Top line wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. San Francisco Giants for old St. Nick. For jolly old St. Nick, that is going to be Ashley R. Giants for Santa. Blake Snell, Kobe Mayo, Kyle Tucker, Lou Bob, James Wood, Jacob Wilson, Shohei, Nick Kurtz, J-Ram, Laba, Dylan Cruz, Teo, Chris Sale, Yu Darvish, Scooble, Luis Angel Acuna, Mookie Betts, Sal Frelick, Gunnar Henderson, Acuna, Zach Wheeler, Bryce Harper, Shohei Ohtani, Jazzy Jazz, Gunnar Henderson, Jazz, Shohei, Jacob Wilson, Brooks Lee, Roki Sasaki, Jimenez, Strider, and Matt Shaw. Bonana, yeah, I've actually pulled a lot of cool things. The autos seem to be about 1 per case. Every auto I've pulled has been really nice. The Chrome cards actually do very well. So, personally, I've liked what I've seen out of them. I think they have their place. So, I personally have bought in several. I've actually pulled a 101 out of them as well. So, there's definitely some fun stuff in there. We'll grab the filler here for $9.90. Alright guys, here we go. Chip V down to Chip V, going 5 times. Top line wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nathan D with the Oakland A's. Nathan D with the Oakland A's. What's that? Sheesh. Maybe Topps has this thing where if you open the advent calendar before it's time to actually open it, they nuke what you can pull. Santa Claus said no. Dodgers is Dustin W and Yankees is Carl. Oh. Sheesh. Seen a nice list yet. I'm guessing they're advent calendar specific. Was there Emmanuel Class A on the nice list? Because I think they messed up. I think he should have been on the naughty list. Hindsight 2020 probably should have been naughty list. Craig says I've sold a few of those Jacob Wilson Santa hats. Alright guys, best of luck to each of you in 990. Will Warren, J-Ram, Ryan Bliss, and Michael King. I don't know, bud. Brooks Baldwin, J-Ram, and Christopher Morel. Brady Brasso and Logan Driscoll. Jordan, Manny Machado, and Blake Dunn. Hold on, Peacock. Give me 1 second. There we go. Had to swap you out for my left here. Wyatt Langford, Edgardo Henriquez, Jace Young, JT Romuto, and Strider, 96 of 150 on the blue. That's going to be Luis C. Chat, 989. Very, very affordable teams right there. Let's go knock them down. If we get down to a spot or we want to see a filler, we can get a filler going there. Right now, let's keep attacking these break spots. Lindor, Steer, and Dylan Dingler. Griffin Conine and Cody Bellinger. Let's go Chrome number 2. Jackson Jobe, Paul Skeens, Jake Bloss, Corbin Burns. Max Muncy, Young Hoo Lee, Mountcastle. Aaron Judge. Justin Henry Malloy and Jace Young. Carl, I'll ship this to you unless you tell me otherwise. I know you wanted your Shohei shipped, so I'll ship your Judge. He told me earlier he wanted his Shohei shipped, so I'm just going to use the same for the Judge for now. Kevin Alcantara, Corey Seager, and David Festa. That was a long scroll, bud. Paul Skeens, Ben Rice, and Josh Naylor. That is 9 of 50. Diamondbacks and Carl. Sajasi, Chris Sale, and Will Warren. Pedro Leon and Matt Chapman. Cam Misner, Harrison Bader, and Kyle Schwarberbaum. Lisan Acuna, Yelly, and Corbin Burns. Let's see if we can get a case out of these megas. Seth Lugo and Edgardo Henriquez. Bryce Terang, Pena, and Jake Bloss. Hunter Green. Ooh, Schneeman, 201 to 250. Connor Gillespie, Stevenson, and Class A. This is the Guardians and John C. Jacob Wilson, Kyle Tucker, and Mike Talkman. Zach Gallen, a little Young Hoo Lee action. Alright guys, our 3 logo fractors. Ninja says, do you want to build a Schneeman? It doesn't have to be a Schneeman. Okay, bye. Quintel Marte, Dylan Cruz. Gonna open up our base packs here first, guys, and then we'll get into our logo fractor packs all at once. Ty France. Why? I don't know. It's kind of how I like to roll top scrum. Luciano. Swanson. Christian Campbell. Chat, do we want to keep going on 989 Bowman Chrome Mega 5 Boxer? $12 teams left, guys, and 989. Most expensive team left, $69. Oakland A's at 69. That's going to be Shotaro Mori. Nick Kurtz on the Red Rookies. Young-Hoo Lee. Henry Malloy. Just finished watching all the Stranger Things episodes that Netflix dropped tonight. That's what somebody was talking about earlier. That makes more sense. Chip said it earlier. I was like, oh, huh? What are we talking about? You know, you're supposed to watch like an episode at a time. You're not supposed to binge watch them all, Ninja. Huh? Yeah, who needs Stranger Things when you have a peacock in your life? Your daughter has been counting down to this day for months. It was like Christmas to her. Nice. I'm gonna be honest, I think I've watched a season of it, if that. Waldrop, Bryce Harper, what's that? Nick Gonzalez, Graceffo, and Royce Lewis. That is going to be 58 of 199. This is the Minnesota Twins and John C. But yeah, I've watched one season. Schwellenbach, Otani. That's $40 if Dustin W, if you decide to use that. PCA. And Max Muncy. You parked over here? I thought we parked where we came in. I'm so confused.
No, we came in that way. There's a bunch of bags directly in here.
Oh, that's right. You're right. Max Muncy, 70150. Appreciate you. Love you, bud. I'll see you tomorrow.
Happy Thanksgiving, chat. Y'all have a good one.
Dustin, if you decide you want $40 in break credit, I can get this one pulled for you. Justin Henry Malloy, Zach Gallen, Kyle Tucker, Seager, and Fitzgerald. That is going to be 167 of 199. Giants. And Gary, the Ninja Snail. Guys, if anyone wants to do a personal or anything like that, feel free, tell me. One of my favorite friends stopped by unannounced and interrupted the show. My daughter sat there patiently while we talked cards, but I could feel her seething. Sheesh. Tatis image variation. Pod Squad. John C. And Rhett Louder, 58 of 150. That's pretty sick. Take a Tatis image variation all day long. I could see her not being super happy about that ninja, especially if she was waiting for Christmas. Like if that was her Christmas Day type of thing. Hunter Green, Jordan Westberg, and Christian Mina, 157 to 250. Ninja, the day I met you was like Christmas as a child. Says Peacock. Ryan Mountcastle, Class A, Pena, Shunk, and Del Castillo, 157 to 250. That is going out to Carl. Back-to-back Carls. Also, back-to-back Carls with the serial number of 157 of 250. Carl. Del Castillo, Christian Mina, Rhett Louder, Tatis, Fitzgerald, Otani, Muncy, Lewis, Schneeman, Josh Naylor, Aaron Judge, and Strider. Actually, just met a guy by the name of Gary. Ninja Snail came by much later, Peacock. And it's because I kept saying, Gary the Snail, you're like a ninja. Yikes, Ninja. Don't let Mrs. Chomps see that. Sheesh. Chat, it's 2:10 a.m. CST. Do we want to keep going? Do we want to call it? You guys tell me. Right now, if I see some action, I'll stick around. Whatever you guys want to do, I'm here for it. No, Ninja, I'll be here. At some point. I'll send out an email exactly what time and stuff. I'll see what time I wake up and stuff. I'm not gonna be like, oh my, I must set an alarm. But as soon as I get up, I'll probably head in. See if I can order some Cracker Barrel turkey and then head in. I don't know if I had to pre-order it or not. We'll find out. And if not, I'll run to the casino real quick. I'll eat turkey and I'll come back. Either way, I'll be having my turkey some way.
I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving.
will just be me, so bear the hell with me, guys. But we'll get through it.
Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize.
Absolutely, Dustin.
You know I've been waiting. You know I've been waiting. You know I've been waiting.
Absolutely can. I just give you guys the option should you guys choose to go with that option. But no, by no means are you forced to. In fact, the default is to ship to you unless you guys tell us otherwise. Alright guys, I don't see anyone on the website. We're gonna call it for the night. I'll see you guys at some point tomorrow. Be looking for your emails to find out what time we'll be live and stuff like that.